All right, we're live. Welcome everyone to Mutants and Masterminds. It's going to be a fun one. I feel like today's session is going to be interesting. But where we last left off, you guys have gone on vacation, kind of as a pseudo PR stunt to let people know that you're just your average everyday citizens with superpowers, and as well it's kind of like a bonding exercise. So, you guys planned. You went to the local Wolf Lodge.
Sorry, that's copyrighted. Trademark.
White Wolf.
Trademark.
White Wolf's also copyrighted.
Yeah, and that's a game company.
Yeah. Well, they're not in business anymore, but so we could take that name, and it's a reference.
All right, the White Wolf Lodge. There you go. And you know, some characters were getting their dad fits on. Other characters were trying way too hard to have a good time. Everyone was kind of like having an okay time until the White Tigers came, rival hero group from Korea. And, you know, they kind of started being obnoxious, and nothing brings a party together more than dunking on a bunch of obnoxious guys. So, you guys have managed to, so far, win over media approval by showing that you care about the citizens, and you're not here to, you know, make a problem for the staff here. While the White Tigers are definitely here to just try to make it look like they're cooler than you guys. Spraying champagne and just being obnoxious. And one of the members was fuming, seeing the internet really sway to your guys' side. So, first day of your vacation's been rather interesting. With that, your time at the park probably ends before too long. Don't wanna get waterlogged first thing in the trip. So what else do you guys do?
There's also the arcade.
True.
It's like a floor sized arcade.
Yes. Arcade time. I'm gonna beat all the high scores.
It's cheating. Your reaction speed is like way faster.
Yeah.
I don't think that's true.
You got like light speed shit.
You can move at the speed of light, according to you. Only in a straight line, very quickly.
Also, very much not the speed of light.
That's why I said
anime the
according to
speed
him.
of light.
I said according to him, Cam. I know it's false.
It's only over long distances. Within a short area, I'm the same as you. I'm just like any other guy. With 10 strength, 14 stamina, 14 dexterity. Okay, maybe dexterity is the one that... Alright, maybe I have superhuman reflexes. Fight me.
I don't want to, actually. You're my friend. Cam decided you being my friend.
I mean, to be fair, that's a bad choice on your part.
Oh.
Big mistake.
Fair enough.
If I am a really good fighting stat, does that translate to fighting games?
You can punch the screen really hard when you lose.
No, but you know what does translate to games really, really well?
Dexterity.
Technology.
All right, everyone.
0.
I hand everyone a, those little cards they use at arcades now, including each one of Alex's boys or Lockdown's boys.
Oh.
It's got $100 worth of tokens on it. Go have fun. If you need more, let me know.
That's so much.
Yeah.
Lockdown's first thought is to immediately take the card and jailbreak it and make it infinite. But he needs to be a good boy this trip.
I mean, it's practically infinite. It's not your dime.
He wants to be a good boy. He does not want to be caught doing anything illicit, because then it'll reflect badly for PR reasons.
Sure.
He also doesn't want to say, for example, see those giant machines that, if it's like an arcade that does like the whole spits out tickets and we get prizes, stick in a little doohickey on the machines because he knows how they work. Rig it to always give jackpots, and then win something cool.
Just roll high technology and you'll get the jackpot.
That would be funny.
True.
Holy shit, they have Time Crisis 3 here? I love that game.
Oh,
I've never played it.
I feel like I'd be actually good at that.
What's that about?
I don't know what it's about. It's just an arcade shooter that's really, really fun. It's got like ammo management and like cover management and stuff. It's co-op for 2 players.
I'm down.
Alright. Let's go.
Make a range attack.
Kill. I meant, and technology, right? Hell yeah.
Easy shit.
I think I was pairing up with Crusher.
Yeah.
I think Monochrome is very much like a stand behind you while you play video games kind of guy.
That's fair. I am bayonet opposing all over this game. Doesn't do much for the game, it's just fun.
Purely just like running, like going around to games, trying them out, spreading them out also to some of my my minions. It's looking going to where people are like watching. It's getting the good PR. Because he's less of like I don't think Lockdown is a gamer. I'll be honest. I don't think he's a gamer. But what he is good at, he's really good at lateral thinking, reaction speed, and like anything tactile. So he's going to just locations that have people around, and he's just doing impressive shit. And he's like, I'd be good at that. Goes in, gets a high score at something, and then like people are like, oh fuck, that guy's cool.
It's about like. By the way, what's your casual wear now that we're not in swimsuit mode? Or are y'all just still in your swimsuits and whatever?
We just got back from the water park, so we are toweled up in our swimsuits.
We
assume.
could have quickly changed.
You don't want to smell like bleach. Ugh.
Who puts bleach in a pool? What?
Maureen, I think you mean.
I meant fuck.
I think you meant Glory.
You're just as bad
I
as the
think you mean
dang
chlorine.
champagne guys.
I meant the pool. You know what I mean.
Crusher going behind our backs, posting a video on social media. We fill the pool with bleach.
I bet like the pool cleaner.
It's
You know
Stay
what I
tuned for the
mean.
kids' reactions.
Also, I figure I mentioned someone in the chat was mentioning that they're apparently a mod for a Green Ronin kind of like official website where you can get all kinds of it's kind of like a Discord site that's not on Discord for all stuff Green Ronin.
Just
They
a
did
forum?
drop. I confirmed they dropped a link to join it if you all decide you want to. You can just get extra information on other Green Ronin games like Mutants and Masterminds and Call of Cthulhu and stuff. Well, that's not Green Ronin.
Pretty
but
high.
They have
It is
stuff for
pretty
Call
hype.
of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm
Yeah.
giving you a thumbs up right now.
I'm just cargo pants and Hawaiian shirt over my white tee.
White tee. I don't think anyone could see the white tee. Just ambient light. I guess it's just a less bright light white than you normally are.
Blue jeans, Birkenstocks, and then a something that he's prepared, a tactically funny t-shirt. Something that's like super, I hardly know her, like something like that, you know? He got it to be relatable, but Lockdown does not think it's funny. It's something that's related to a superhero thing. He probably got it off Amazon. Like it arrived like the day before.
Bikini with towel tied around the hips because it's really difficult to put a shirt on with 6 wings.
I think Sasha's secretly hot.
Do you have the advantage for that?
That's
Then
why I
no.
said secretly hot.
Well, not like superhumanly hot.
That's fair.
This is the kind of
Sasha's
vibe I
like-
get. I don't know why. I just get like this tan, like.
I feel like Sasha's like relatably hot, like a realistic hot, where I could see myself approaching this person.
I feel like Sasha has like a farmer's tan, but like with like for a gas mask.
Antonio Banderas is kind of hot.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna make the character decision to quantify.
I'm
hot
hot
your
now,
character
guys. Oh yeah, before you were just a demolition gremlin, but now that we're seeing you in this light,
Just there's something about the multicolored carpet, the like that pink, purple, black arcade carpet. Like,
seeing you in a whole new light.
Whoa.
yeah. Oh, air hockey. And then also the bit that Lockdown is not telling anybody, because no one has asked. I do have this when it comes to his helmet. His helmet, I'll post it just for fun. Here are the powers that I actually get from his helmet. One of them is Danger Sense. It gives him a very minor, like, basically like future sight and like prediction algorithms of like what's about to happen.
Oh my god.
So, any competitive game against him, he knows what you're going to do like right before you're doing it.
Wow.
That's not dangerous. We're not gonna be dangerous to you.
Yeah, but like if we're playing air hockey, he is like, you can't score.
This is fucked up.
Monochrome super wants to play air hockey. He's like really interested in the table. I bet I could score on you too. This ain't no technology check.
Just a
I
sleight of
assume.
hand.
Ken,
what's his skill?
I mean, this might just be a straight dexterity.
I would love super check past prediction algorithm.
All right.
yeah. Remember, Alex, you're not wearing your suit anymore, right? You
No,
already
it's
said
this
you-
is all my helmet.
That's fair.
The helmet he never takes off in
Yeah.
public.
Go ahead. It'll be a dexterity. I'll give lockdown. Oh, I guess a +5 for the helmet.
Ooh.
Wait, so this is a dexterity I'm making?
Yep.
All right, one sec. I do have to check.
All out
Check my
attack.
suit.
All out of 10.
Let me check my suit real quick. Okay, that's just a strength that it gives me. This one gives me a tough. Okay, my dex is my own.
Ooh.
That's what I had to look at.
Would improved aim help me?
I have it.
What's improved aim do?
It gives you I think it's his name. I don't know if that's for this is air hockey. I don't know for it. Like,
This is ranged combat, Alex.
okay, well I have ranged attack.
Ooh, I make range attack. Wowies.
I know.
Yeah, that does not really descriptive, Alex.
I actually never thought I'd have to post ranged attack. So
Is that just
Bro-
plus 10 or something to range, or plus 5 to range attacks?
it's +1 for every ranged attack, and I wrote that thinking no one would ever see that.
This is why you just get accurate, because it's 1 for 2 in each individual attack.
You don't aim in air hockey. It's a no improved aim. All right, put up your dukes. Drop your drop those dexterities. If you guys
Alright,
get
I'll have
over a
this
25, it goes a little catastrophic.
I got over a 25.
Flings off, hits a arcade machine.
Oh
Oh
That's what we
no!
Whoa.
Danger sense.
It immediately starts floating in the air. We just start hitting it back and forth, not on the table.
It's full like Dragon Ball Z fight where we're just like, it's like the punch blur where we're blocking each other.
So for reference, hitting the puck normally is like a 5. And like to be considered good at the game, you need a 15. You guys have hit like the superhero level, so the game starts and it's just like the puck levitates off the table from the air pressure, just slowly glides over, and then tink, 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 and then it's just bouncing around. The let's see here. Let me roll a fortitude for the puck.
I'm recording this, by the
Yeah,
way.
you better be getting this on camera.
Yeah, this is good shit.
I'll give it a fortitude of.
Does it have my aura? Oh, no, that's toughness, not fortitude, damn.
I'll give it a fortitude of 5. It'll break if it doesn't
Damn.
hit the number.
That's a good fortitude.
Yeah, well, it's
I
just
know.
a puck. Made of plastic.
These are pucks made with supers in mind.
It was not. Yeah, so just one really solid hit, the puck bounces and shatters. It's just spraying plastic up into the air. The staff comes over because it was suddenly like, it was like normal arcade sounds, and then all of a sudden there's just this loud cracking as two people subsonically hitting this hockey puck.
Flashes of light as I'm zooming back and forth between where I need to hit it, swinging out with exploding in a dazzling light.
Lockdown he's like one hand on like the side of the air hockey table. He's like staring directly down there. He's just moving his hand directly where it needs to be. He's like not moving, only his arm and hand is moving.
And the puck shatters, and Monochrome being the good guy you are, you go to like retrieve the shards, but you fail to see the significant chunk that slides into your end zone. And so as the staff is coming over there, you hear the ding as Lockout scores a point.
He
I go to-
immediately like hands up in the air.
I walk over and bend down to start picking up the pieces. And I get two in, and all of a sudden I hear a little ka-chunk, and I stand up stiff, and I clench my fist without looking back.
Oh!
Holy
I
shit.
high five Lockdown from behind the camera.
He gives you a high five. It's not very strong. Because he has a strength of 1 right now.
Hey, so do I.
Yeah.
You get admonished by the staff, and then they point to a sign that says Supers, games that are off limits. You can't use the punching machine. You can't use the air hockey table. You can't play dodgeball.
Oh.
If it helps, I'm not a super.
Wait, is your wrist okay? You were taking Monochrome's pucks hits directly to you there.
Oh,
He
yeah.
he like flexes his wrist a little bit, like. Is
know
it
what?
okay?
Here.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's only so hard that puck can actually move. Like,
It hit
and to be
terminal
fair, again, this
velocity
is
immediately.
when we're talking about the speed debate. You're not using your max speed necessarily, and the same thing kind of goes for strength. Like, to be fair, it was significant, but not enough to like damage you.
No, yeah. No, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
And hey, I mean, I can always play those games for you, Monocro, because I'm not a super. So.
I spent a solid like 5 to 10 minutes apologizing to the staff.
I put the camera in selfie mode. Hold like an imaginary like mic up to Lockdown. So how does it feel to score on the fastest member of the team?
Well, it feels pretty good. It feels great being unscorable in any game I try my hand on. It's not easy being the best, being at the top of the mountain.
It's fair,
I'll
that's fair.
take you on that. One of the white tigers comes up. Say you can't
Setting
be
himself
scored
up
on.
for
I
failure.
like to see you try.
Okay.
Wait, do you have super strength?
The white tiger member is just like, there's no need to worry. We haven't activated our powers at this moment, so right now we're just incredibly fit individuals.
Related.
The white tigers kind of have like a Power Ranger like power set. They have these belts that they activate that gives them their white tiger abilities.
Oh my god.
Other than that, they're like hyper athletic individuals.
Hmm. Yeah, I was immediately thinking of fucking with my power nullification. I was like, no, it doesn't work like that. I have it set to very specific things.
Yeah,
Made
well,
set
also
to
like they
belt.
transform when they use the belt and everything. So.
Yeah, exactly. Just in case they were fucking around, but yeah, sure. I mean, convenient. You were standing around then. I guess I'm up for another. If they have a spare puck, which I imagine they do.
Well, unfortunately, despite everything, you broke this last one, so the staff's like, you're not playing anymore here, hockey.
Ah,
Damn.
And he's just like, don't worry, we can just choose another game. What about this one? And they point to the punch machine.
well, punch machine doesn't really qualify like the thing I said.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Not to your strengths. I get it.
No, literally, it's not my strength at all.
No, that's fine. I appreciate you being honest about it.
You worded that like a dig. I don't take that as a dig.
Yeah,
I
no,
have a
it wasn't
suit
meant to
that
be.
Modulates my strength. Like you transform, I modulate my own strength.
Sure. Then what game do you suppose?
Is there like what? I'm racking my brain of arcade games that would be great for. Oh, I know. Is there fucking like basically Street Fighter?
Sure.
That's it. That one. And he points at like basically like Street Fighter. Street Fighter 3, because that's a good one.
He kind of looks up. He's like, okay, you do know I'm Korean, right?
He shrugs. He doesn't know what that means.
He's like, all right.
I played it for the first time today, and it seemed fun.
So you guys go in and you're gonna roll your technology skills.
Yep. Do I get any fun advantage with danger sense, like with this as well? It can't surprise me. I can anticipate your move.
Unfortunately, that doesn't mean anything.
Oh,
It's not. It's because unless you have knowledge of like how the game's mechanics work or anything like that, it's like you see in most situations you see a grab. Unless you play fighting games regularly, you don't know that a grab cancels like to grab back.
that is true.
There's a bunch of things that like knowledge of a game really does matter.
Thankfully, my technology pretty good.
Okay, sure.
I am recording this as well as a, friendly duel between the two groups.
All right, round one. Oh, yeah, I rolled. Oh no, it wasn't me. Goes to the white tiger.
Oh, yeah,
Alex,
no,
hero point that you can't lose. You're unscorable.
God, that'd be really funny to immediately hero point in that one.
You should.
Everything we've done up until this point will go to waste.
Exactly, we'll lose.
It would.
You got 2
I'm
more
hero-
rounds.
No, he got unscorable. He can't be scored on. Gotta sweep him.
You know what? In 2 more rounds, I gotta save for a clutch. I
Don't you zero point this,
am
then?
literally just. I'm still learning how to play Street Fighter.
Coward.
Okay. I admire that, keeping the tension.
We have to turn into an underdog story where he makes an epic comeback.
It's true. It is his first time playing Street Fighter.
It's true. He's learning.
First day, I guess. I think
He
it's day.
picked. It doesn't help too. Any real Street Fighter 3 Third Strike heads will know this. Lockdown picked Q because he thought he looked cool. Q is one of the worst rated characters in that game. He's a dog shit tier character. Don't play him.
Do Q like that? That's fucked up. I
No,
know
he's
that guy.
he's so bad.
I know that guy.
He's not as cool as RQ. He's a grappler who sucks at grappling.
Oh.
Amazing.
All right. Round 2. Fight.
Alex,
Crusher's
my
just
boy.
biting his nails.
Alex.
That's
This one I gotta hear.
Okay. That's all a success.
That's a success, but it's annoying that twice in a row I've rolled a 10 on a hero play.
Yeah, it's true. All right. You're getting teched on again. There's just some elements of this game that are hard to know, and maybe you don't know like the animation cancels or whatever. But you're kind of getting styled on, but you're starting to get it. You're starting to see where the moves are very much coming, and you're learning the blocks, and so you start fighting back. You don't necessarily look super professional at it, but you are getting the upper hand, and you manage to eke out a win. He's just like, okay, we got one more round.
You got this lockdown.
All right, come on, dice roller. You're so mean to me sometimes.
Keeping the tension up. Alrighty.
All right.
Yo!
Oh, 31.
All right.
There's a bit where he loads it up. There's just a little bit, like it's about 15 seconds into the match, and he's like, "Okay, I think I understand how the game works now."
And then you infinite him.
And then he immediately puts him in an infinite combo that he discovered.
So you
Somebody's
beat
on
him,
accident.
and he takes it, and he's like, he's about to say something. He stops, and he's like, "Good game. You show that you are really good at this, playing games."
Yeah, it's kind of fun. I can see how people do this. And he like holds his hand out to shake.
Shakes it back. It's very aggressive. It's like the kind where the guy squeezes you a little too hard.
At least it's not wet fish.
Not fair.
Yeah.
You man, is this guy? I wonder if this guy's a pro player back home.
No, he's just Korean. They're just
No.
like that.
You know, it'd be so embarrassing if I nat 20'd, I would have said I Evo moment Daigo parried him.
You're such a nerd, Alex.
I like esport fighting games. It's the one thing I watch.
Nerd.
I like fighting games. They're fun to watch. They're so cool. They have great stories and are entertaining. And also, that esport moment is like the sickest thing ever recorded.
Pinball is off the list for supers.
What the fuck?
I think because we tilt the machine too good.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking foosball. No, pinball's fine.
Imagine
Yes.
skee-ball might be a little fucked up too.
That's true.
No, skee ball is not necessarily because like the whole point of like that, where like the basketball hoops or whatever, is more finesse than it is like driving it in.
That's fair.
The measures are mostly just to prevent you from breaking their machines.
You know, it's so fair.
Oh, there's
probably,
not that many supers.
You think there's like a superhero specific? No, yeah, actually, that's because that would make no money. Arcades already struggle to make money, and then if they made a superhero only arcade, like with machines designed to withstand superheroes, they'd make even less money.
Yeah, insanely expensive hardware to withstand super strength and stuff.
See, but the thing is like I could see it working if the superheroes sign off on like having all their games and stuff streamed or turned into videos. Just think of the ad rev on something like Superman plays basketball or something like that.
It'd be fun to have like those like moments. It'd be sick because you have like the slow build up where they get like you can't perceive how fast they're going.
Yeah, like I think that stuff would be very interesting. I think those would get tons and tons of clicks.
I'm just imagining like an industrial punching machine. It's like Superman steps up to try to break our state-of-the-art punching machine, and he walks up and it's just a pillar of steel.
That's getting broken.
No,
Oh, okay.
it'll get dented for sure.
Oh, I will. He just smirks. Alright.
Yes.
Oh!
Alicia's reaction. Oh!
I
Hank
expect you
Hill
to
there
fail.
for a moment. Whoa.
Thanks. He's about as shocked as you are. Oh, sure. Hell yeah.
Our TTRPG is great. We can just sit here and play imaginary arcade games
This
as
is
much
so
as we
great.
want. Don't gotta worry about tokens.
This is what Gary Gygax envisioned.
Yes. Hey, your game pretty good. One more. Look, he checks his phone.
We've already left the arcade and are in our rooms playing Scythe.
Oh. Damn, they ditched us?
I'm kidding, we wouldn't ditch you.
Monochrome ditched you, but then he didn't actually. He just went to the bathroom, and he comes back soon.
Hey, Lockdown, you want to try a racing game?
Yeah,
Do you want to do a
Imagine that'd be
motorcycle?
interesting.
A motorcycle or a car?
Only ever done a car before.
Okay. We go to a racing game.
Okay.
Now, would that be vehicles or technology?
I could say either.
Okay.
Vehicles. Come on, Slug. Vehicles.
Because you know your vehicles is better than mine.
Vehicles. Come on.
I did say
Okay.
either.
We were going to one with the actual wheels and like the come on, vehicle.
Okay. Vehicles.
See? Doesn't translate good. The tension isn't as good. This doesn't control like the one vehicle I've ever driven, my armored car.
But you learned how to drive on the armored car?
It's the first one.
That's how you got your license?
Yeah. The first one I bought.
Shows up to the DMV to take a driver's license test in a fucking APC.
We're in a superhero, like a supervillain city. It is one of the less weird vehicles they've seen.
You know what? That's a great point.
Is there supposed to be horror movie music in the background?
Yes.
Okay.
This is
Unless...
called Dead Forest. Oh no.
Well,
I
you
just
don't
put it
know.
a bigger list. It's all from the same creator.
as they're playing, there could be a serial killer in the background
There could
sneaking up
be.
on them.
Be careful, Cam. There's a Stranger Things song in there at the bottom.
There is. I think I saw that. I cannot remove it.
Dang.
Hide from mix. There we go.
Okay. Oh. There are arcade games that do 5 players. I know there's 4-player arcade games.
Oh, they probably have like one of those Mario Kart like big machines.
Oh my god.
Probably have like up to 6 seats in them or whatever.
Drone set to hold position behind the my screen. 'Cause we all play Mario Kart. It's team bonding.
Let's do this.
Oh, okay. I've never driven before, but
I'm actually excited for this one. It's technology or vehicles.
I have really good vehicle.
Oh, okay.
So that's just X.
Now, do I cheat here? By cheat, I just mean roll technology instead of vehicles. Okay.
Jesus.
One.
40.
I am drifting through this course.
Pinpoint drift, you know all the secret routes.
I get a world record. On a
Yeah,
fucking
I
arcade
mean,
machine.
a 40 would definitely be a world record. Do they have what is a 40? I know a 30 is super heroic. No, sorry, 35 is super heroic. Yeah, 40 is nigh impossible. The example they use is wild. Tracking a trained commando through the jungle on a moonless night after 12 days of rainfall.
Jeez.
Whoa.
I did that, but in Mario Kart? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
You did the that of Mario Kart.
I can't believe you somehow got like the speed run record. You found the way to do the skip where you bounce off an edge, do a full spin around the goal, and then you get a lap in 5 seconds.
Oh my god, yes.
Which is possible in a lot of maps, by the way, in Mario Kart maps.
I do that and finish the race on lap 1 while y'all are still going.
You okay? As he zooms past you. Oh.
I watched the blue shell blow you up right in front of me and overtake you, and right when I'm about to get excited, you just go right past me again.
But yeah, and you guys are doing a good time. And by the way, so for when it comes to tickets, every time you guys get a multiple of 5 over 15, well, 15 is 50 tickets, and you get an additional 50 tickets every time.
We're loaded, guys.
Yeah, you guys have tons of tickets.
We're gonna get that PS4.
We're so rich.
What skill is dance?
Dance Dance Revolution.
Maybe
Acrobatics?
athletics, maybe?
It's not strength based.
You've never seen some of us dance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say acrobatics.
I'm willing to try.
I can fuck with it.
After
Let's
this
do
point,
this.
you guys will start investing in unique skills for arcade games.
Oh!
Got a 12.
Oh my god.
God damn.
Sasha's up there, just like gripping the bar, hitting all the notes.
Meanwhile, I'm there hitting like half of them.
How do you have 0 agility?
I have 0 agility. What do you want from me?
Damn.
Pressure's jaw just freaking drops to the floor from these amazing dance moves.
It was really fun.
I cheat and use my wings to hit the buttons as well. So I gotta pare that angles down.
Everyone else is using freakish abilities, and Sasha's just there ripping it, ripping it up. I think Sasha's secretly cool.
Even
Secretly?
is?
We've known since the start, Cam.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's
I
fair.
have not known that.
Well, that's because you suck.
You guys got there like pretty like early midday-ish. It's starting to get closer to the evening now.
I'm down, I'm starving.
I had breakfast.
Did you not eat lunch?
That game's too hard. Listen, Time Crisis takes a lot of time, and after that, we just kept doing things together.
That's fair. I always keep snacks on me, though. He just pulls out beef jerky.
I need to keep light to fly.
Fair. I need the protein.
Did you get that far into planning?
I'm immediately I was immediately trying to think of like what was even at the Grey Wolf Lodge when I went there.
Alex looking for real world information. We need our roleplay to be immersive.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it doesn't mirror the IRL cam, I'm not immersed.
1 second, I'm looking it up. I'm looking up dining at the White Wolf Lodge. Maybe it's named after like Wraith. Maybe like they have something that was it's hungry as a wolf. Maybe it's hungry as a werewolf. Oh, they sell pizzas and salads and pasta.
Wow.
Large pizzas, salads, and pasta dishes the whole pack can share.
We're a pack.
Yeah, it's hungry as a wolf. But you know, we'll say it's hungry as a werewolf. It's White Wolf.
Okay, lockdown.
I'm down for pizza. I'm starving.
Pizza, pizza, pizza. Start chanting towards the restaurant.
Do you guys like pineapple on your pizza or?
No.
Okay.
Guys, I've been meaning to talk about if we should kick Crusher off the team.
Well, I'm just asking. I'm
I
just
know.
asking.
It's been a
I'm
long
okay with
time
this.
coming.
I didn't say I like
That was the
pineapple.
final straw.
I did not say I like pineapple.
I
Do
don't know
you?
why you would even need to ask. Any
No.
reasonable people would just know that that's not
Well,
allowed.
I don't know what you guys like. I never asked you what your favorite food was, or if you like pineapple on pizza.
Well, just because Celestine's a genetically modified freak, they like pineapple on pizza.
I don't know.
I'm a
Maybe.
freak.
Crusher seems to think so,
I don't.
Yeah, they're asking if you like
No,
pineapple
no.
on pizza.
No.
implying that's even a possibility.
I.
This place sucks. What are they doing to pizza? Weird.
Do you guys like pepperoni or?
I'm trying to think of.
Yeah, everyone will forget you mentioned pineapple earlier.
I don't want to get kicked off the team.
I do feel like though Lockdown likes a criminally horrible pizza.
Lockdown puts mayo and peas on pizza like the Japanese do.
I think you know what? Lockdown is his favorite pizza. He goes heavy sauce, light cheese, anchovies, garlic. Boom.
Ew.
That's all right.
That's weird.
Like, it's weird, but like, it's not.
Yeah, it's not
Egregious.
awful. No, I wasn't thinking of anything egregious. I'm
Okay.
thinking of just something that like very non-standard.
It's just like, out of all the choices you could make, why would you make that one?
Yes. But like the type of pizza where you're like, what were you doing to order that?
I think I go with like a pepperoni and sausage, but also some pepper and olives, and like I want like a balanced meal on my pizza.
All right, because fuck you. Because I was about to say that same thing, but banana peppers instead of normal peppers. So fuck you.
Crusher will go for a 3-meat pizza.
Does it have pineapple?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Just making sure.
And as we are walking away from the counter, we all see Crusher try to stealthily sneak one last glance at pineapple on the menu. In forlorn. And he has to tear his eyes away.
Wow.
All in favor of kicking Sasha off the team, say aye.
Aye.
Well, what if we have to deal with a villain that requires us to beat them to dance?
Damn. You got a
Then we're
point there.
fucked. We're fucked if that happens.
Despite me being technically a better dancer.
I mean, we just...
You're coping.
Oh no. I'm not gonna say what I thought there.
No, it's okay. You can say it.
No, it's of course Sasha would like to eat pineapple. It makes sense.
Yeah, I get it.
Pineapple's good. What?
Yeah.
It's not
But
on pizza.
I get the implication though.
I get the implication.
You know, Alicia, I'm with you on this one. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know what's going on either.
Well, I think I know.
It's very fitting.
Like if you get the implication.
It's very fitting for Sasha. I think it's.
Sure. Cope.
Well, now that I see it as like taking the hit of putting pineapple on pizza for the grind, like you gotta keep up with it, even if you have to do something so heinous. I respect the grind. I respect the hustle.
Oh no, I
There's-
don't want to.
Don't do that, Alicia. Why would you tell our sweet innocent child?
Yeah,
Stay innocent and pure forever.
just don't.
I'm too scared to Google. No.
At all?
Well, when somebody says to Google it, I get wet. Oh my god.
Alicia's blushing so hard you can feel it through the screen.
I know.
Ugh.
Mmm. Delicious.
All right. So, the sun has set. You guys are finishing up with your food. What do you do for the end of your day?
You know, I am curious. How's the online space after this much time passed treating our group? Because it's been a full day of the online cycle. Because we got a bunch of good publicity with the good old backlash. Is that still going strong, or has any retaliation come in?
So checking the online space, things seem to quiet down rather quickly. There was a bunch of stuff talking about the white tigers, but at the very least, they didn't seem to like baby rage against you guys and try to start flame wars or anything like that. They seem like they took the hit. And
Now we need to make a deep fake of behind the scenes, them absolutely raging at lockdown. Like cornering him in the bathroom to really push him down.
Yeah, there's nothing about the arcade, for example.
no, surprisingly, you figured the arcade would have come up. Maybe, because they didn't win, or maybe, it just, they seem to have taken it lying down a bit. Makes you a little cautious, but what has been going really well is the wonderfully fun time we all been having, and Celestine kind of recording and taking pictures and everything. Your group has been getting a lot of recognition. Still need a group name.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up over Scythe.
But everyone's just like, these guys are really cool. They look like they're having a lot of fun. I never thought Monochrome would wear cargo pants.
No, there's like one name recommendation that's Suzanne made.
Soldier Flares.
Yeah. I like that name.
We are very damaging to the electrical grid. That's fair. I'm gonna move and produce this turd. Text for actually, I guess I can just look up Soldier Flares hero group.
Hey, you're asking me if there's another group called Solar Flares. I'm not gonna take whatever name you guys are trying to go for. So.
I think it'd be really funny though if Cam was like, "Nope, taken."
It would be funny.
All
Until we
right,
get,
all right.
like,
Well, let's
5
put it up to
down.
the dice. We'll have the dice decide.
We put up 5 names. He's
Sasha,
like, "Nope,
what's
they're
the
all
likelihood
gone."
that another group is called Solar Flares?
You could just say 0%. Don't tempt though. Don't tempt fate. You could have just said 0.
What'd Sasha
He asked
say?
you.
Can you make a
Oh my
separate
god,
roll?
Sasha's been muted this whole time.
Oh my god.
What?
We understand. We know how you
That
feel,
makes
Cam.
it even better.
We know how you feel.
And
I
can-
feel so bad. I was just like, oh, it's the most normal tabletop night. It's my fiance. She's in the room with me, so I don't have her on. I have her muted because I can hear her. But I can't understand her half the time when I don't have it. When I don't have her muted, so 25%. Alrighty.
Yep.
Can there be a separate dice roll that's also a percentage chance that Lockdowner Crew has killed that superhero team, and so it is available?
Sure. All right. That can't go wrong. Let's.
It was a while ago. That was like years ago. Water. in
Well,
the
the
bridge.
question was if it's available now.
And there's no baggage if we killed. Oh wait, there's a lot of baggage if we take the name of a superhero team I murdered.
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
It
All
would
right.
be funny.
Anything less than 25 means the name is taken.
Oh,
The name is not taken.
Alrighty.
We should just go with that.
That looks like you're getting a lot of science articles.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we
All
can
in
just
favor?
take that over. I mean, what do they need to look at science articles and solar flares?
All in favor of Soldier Flare, the Soldier Flares, say aye.
I
Aye.
Sounds good. I like it.
Okay, you said aye in there, so I'll take that.
I
I produce and deploy. I need some
alright.
oil.
Oh,
Oh.
Pass. All right. Cool. I'll change our Twitter. Actually, I'm gonna text Fro first. Ask about legal shit, and then if everything's cleared, I'll change the Twitter to that.
Okay.
So I
Yeah.
text Fro. Hey, we've decided on a group name, Solar Flares. Any legal stuff we would have to go through? Send.
It doesn't take too long, and he responds, unofficial names are completely a-okay. If you guys apply to be like an officially recognized hero group by the city, then we'll just have to, get it. So do be careful. Until that paperwork gets done, another group can just swipe the name.
That's
But
fair.
barring that happening, yeah, it's fine.
Guys, do you want to get recognized by the city as an official hero group?
I mean, wasn't that the point of us getting a name?
It's true.
Also, thank you, Warden Maximus, for the follow. I appreciate you.
Also, if we're approved by the city, don't we have to give up our identities, and that's why we aren't?
Oh yeah.
You do need to register like who you guys are, yeah.
That last part is a little.
Yeah, that's why we haven't done it yet.
That's true.
This comes up like all the time.
Didn't
and
come
no
up
one
last
ever
session.
remembers.
Yeah. I pay to produce. I build my last mech. That's my 5th star.
Fuck.
Yeah, so unless you guys are an official group, another group can just take your name at some point.
White tigers move into the city, become the Solar Flares.
They would out of spite too.
They would.
What if? Okay, here's an idea then. What if we keep the solar flares? We keep that on deck. But what if we pick a shit name?
Then we'll get made fun of.
Yeah.
What if we just take white tigers?
That's an officially
Probably
recognized name.
They are
Yeah,
officially a
yeah.
recognized group, yeah.
Yeah.
It would-
I'd be.
Could not market anything. Could not sell merch.
I mean, honestly, I'm already pretty well known in the city, so I don't care if people know who I am.
I don't think anyone's worried about Sasha. Everyone's looking at the the almost schizo guy living off the grid.
I mean, you can make a fake identity to be the reference.
Could make a fake identity. Good luck catching me, though. I don't have fingerprints anymore.
Did you burn them off on purpose?
He shows you his hands. There are no fingerprints.
You burned them off on purpose, got it.
Yeah, they're fucking blank. You do have, by the way, fun fact, you do have to reapply that every few years.
Huh, I did not know that.
Yeah, your fingerprints kind of grow back, kind of.
Makes
Oh.
sense.
Also, if anyone's looking for fun oddball pizza flavors, just look up Domino's Japan menu.
I will never. I don't want to be tainted with my pizza knowledge. I want to know what faction everyone's playing. I think I'm playing Croatia, the yellow one.
By the
Or
way,
Spain.
yeah, it's really important to know this. Lockdown is industrial Russia.
Togawa.
I have not played Scythe personally, so I do not know the other factions. So Sasha will just pick whatever's left.
You can have Polania. You can have a bear.
Alania is very cool. That's my favorite faction.
You can have Woltec.
Oh.
Aw, Alicia, that's my faction.
Oh, yes! Sorry, I got mixed up. Yes!
Uh-huh.
Even in fake game, you don't get to play Poland.
We are playing the campaign mode, by the way. I did get every expansion.
We're playing campaign site again.
Yep.
Hell
You
yeah.
got every expansion.
I even have the airships.
But I do mean playing true to character. Like I said, lockdown does solve Scythe pretty quickly. But when he puts down his 5th star, as I mentioned with his mech, it is turn 10.
Bruh.
Yes. Scythe is a game you can solve mathematically, and he's solved it. I do think Lockdown would be incredibly annoying to play board games with.
I think Monochrome doesn't understand how annoying you are, and I think he's just like, oh, I'm just bad at this game. That's fine. I can still have fun with my friends when I'm bad at it.
Lockdown is the type of like good intelligent player but he's the type that's like, I'm not gonna tone down how good I am for enjoyment of others. He's like, no, but I won though because I'm better.
It's true.
So, did we want to talk about a different name, or are we just going to go with the Solar Flares and hope that no one's a dick?
Well, the problem is we've already crossed paths with the White Tigers. If they're going to find anything to go against us, they're going to look for something.
And I have a very strong feeling that if they are going to do something, and if we promote a name, there's a solid chance that someone could steal it, which is why my thought was, what if we had a burner name?
Then wouldn't we just be building recognition for a fake name instead of our actual one?
Which is the problem, which could be playing it too safe, and then we're playing it safe for a dumb name that we don't actually want.
Yeah.
I
feel like we should just-
Here's like the main problem. You all need to, unless you ever plan on going official, going full registered, no name you pick will ever be safe.
Yeah. If we just become well known enough and well liked enough, if someone tries to take our name, people are gonna get angry at them.
It's true.
True.
I mean, how are we looking at followers on our new social page?
Cam,
Yes.
how many followers we got?
Oh, well, I mean, like, how many followers does Celestine just have? Because that's gonna make up the bulk of your numbers.
Oh man, I don't know.
Uno reverse.
Oh god.
I mean, you are well known throughout the city.
Yeah, what's the population of the city?
Oh, it's you know, I don't want to say a dumb number because this is just an analog for Seattle. So let me look it up.
I love the game of questions where we keep playing Uno reverse with each other.
Uh 755,000 people.
755,000.
Though to be fair, you're you know, an internet content creator, so you're not restricted to city limits necessarily.
Yeah, I was gonna take just like a percentage and then add just like 1 million or something to that.
Ah, I see.
I don't know, is that too much?
I mean, given your stardom, no, that sounds about normal.
Don't worry, I'll just judge on your overall, like how many people know you and how often you're gonna get bothered on the street by your numbers.
That's fair. That's why I fly everywhere. 1.25 million.
Okay.
Jet
Is
pulls up
Celestine's
alongside
following?
enough for an autograph.
So far,
Why?
you made the group like today, you're probably running already probably like 80,000 followers. It'll probably grow more as time goes by, as more of your supporters find your group. But to be fair, for just starting a Twitter and getting to like 80,000, that's really impressive.
Oh, hey, we got a milestone already.
Damn.
Like 70% of them are just Celestine's followers.
Thank you, Devious Hearts, for the cheer. We appreciate you.
Yeah, thank
Should I-
you.
Should I start a YouTube channel to upload this as like vlogs? That'd be a good idea. It's hard to just post entire clips onto YouTube. It'd probably be easier to Twitter. It's probably easier to just edit this down a bit.
Sure.
I mean,
Okay.
isn't short form content getting popular now too?
I don't really know about all of that.
I think I will. I'll just do it after the trip.
I mean, more ways to just monetize the hero game.
Yeah.
I am curious. I know we've only just started the social media today, but has there been any comments about Lockdown's appearance with just him constantly having the helmet? Furrow did say that would be a certain mystique.
Are there?
Sorry, what? Sorry, I was doing some social media stuff.
Oh my
What is the
God.
likeliness of there being a comment about Lockdown's mystique, like Furrow had mentioned?
With just refusal to remove the helmet ever.
I mean, I don't know. This whole trip, Lockdown had like a level of mystique already in the group. It's just like, isn't that mercenary guy? Wasn't he working for like that really weird necromancer dude like a couple months back? And then all the video of you wearing your helmet with like normal people clothes on the bottom, 3/4 of your body, and everyone's just like, this guy's a weirdo.
That's true though.
Like, why doesn't he take the mask off?
What about on Tumblr? Are they being the same? Or are they being nice to him?
People on Tumblr being nice. Does he
There's
look
a-
like a scrimbo to you?
He's just a weird guy. Also,
There's
people
an
on
intense
Tumblr
war
are
going
nice.
on. No, there's an intense war going on Tumblr between the people who are like, he's covering it up because he's too ugly to be shown in public, and the other group that's just like, no, he has to cover it because he's too handsome and he doesn't want to attract so much attention.
And I think people on Tumblr are more talking about Sasha.
God damn it!
Sasha's a very Tumblr.
Sasha's very Tumblr friendly.
There
Everyone
is
on Tumblr
definitely
going, yeah, we know that Sasha is getting that pineapple.
Oh, Sasha's dead. Shot by the White Tigers.
She's saying strawberry red right now. Love you.
Welcome back.
I do know for certain though there is I feel like Tumblr would be the home for it. There is a Tumblr post or thread that is detailing all of the crimes Lockdown has like taught how to commit on live stream. Where he's detailed exactly how you can commit fraud without getting caught.
There's just like an ongoing tally.
Yeah, like here's every like quote of his where he's talked about something illegal, or like, hey, do you want to know how to get away with this crime? Here's how you do it.
That post might get deleted because that's just, telling people how to do crimes on their website.
It would, maybe. Or maybe it keeps getting spread around for funsies.
Not unless they make a meme out of it.
Yeah, maybe it's a meme enough thing of like, oh, it's a quote from from entertainment. It's not real, it's parody. And they're like, it's parody.
This is a Ronald Reagan quote right here. Gotta
Yeah.
get away with fraud.
It's like unethical life hack.
True.
That's technically telling you how to commit crimes, like on Reddit.
Yeah.
Hey, we're starting to get artwork of our group, though. I'm just scrolling through social media.
Good. Seems like it's all working.
Don't scroll too much. You might see something you're not gonna want to see.
Never mind, I just did. Shuts fun off.
Damn.
The shipping has begun.
Oh no.
What's it
Everyone's
with your followers
shipping.
and putting you in the thinnest things possible?
Everyone online ships Sasha and Crusher.
Oh.
I see it.
If you show friendship and it's recorded online, then that's how they get you.
True.
I think everyone's.
Conversations got weird enough. I'm gonna go get a shower first.
I think people are also shipping Lockdown in monochrome as like angel and devil type archetypes.
You can see it.
Excuse
Oh,
me?
God.
You're the angel?
Monochrome's the good guy, and then Lockdown's like the edgy guy whose morals are questionable, but he's got a heart of gold deep down, and everyone really knows that. Look past his criminal record.
Just see like a quote. I can fix him. I swear.
It's not problematic at all.
Man. Despite being the only girl in the group, I've managed to not get shipped with a guy. That's crazy.
Can't believe they're being
No, but you're doomed.
Well, what happens is every time someone online tries to ship you with any of us, your legion of fans jumps out and goes, "There's no way my sweet innocent Celestine would ever be with any of them. She's single. I know it."
Oh god.
There's bloodshed shed online. Probably in real life too, thanks to you.
Oh no.
Wow. The internet's really something else.
Yeah. Let's wait until the Fujoshis find you.
What?
It comes out brushing teeth. They already have.
Oh god, is that what you saw earlier?
That's one of them.
Oh god. Put it simply, a Fujoshi is just a girl who's really intensely into like yaoi and boy love stuff. I think it's the vibe that I've gotten from it.
Yeah, it's pretty much guys being shipped together.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where's the role play end? And where's real life begin?
I think this
That's
is
the
where the dev of Mutants and Masterminds intended the game to be.
It's true.
Which is even funnier now that we know that he's aware of the stream.
It's true.
Do you think he's watching right now?
I mean, I can give you that answer.
Well,
I
he'd be
think-
disappointed.
I think he's trying to watch, but it's really hard to see past all the tears of pride.
Oh, I get it, because
Finally,
it's gay.
Somebody's finally
Hey.
playing my game the way I wrote it.
The true spirit is alive.
I put all the superhero rules in here just to distract from what I wanted it to be.
Yaoi.
Yeah.
Discussion of internet culture.
The objectification of heroes.
Yeah.
This was the message I wanted to give all along. These geniuses found it, finally. The message can get out. I'm not sorry. We're enjoying your game.
Yeah,
I say, looking dead into the camera.
we're gonna keep enjoying it in this specific way.
And there's nothing you can do to stop us.
I forgot, when we got our room, did we pick who got which bed?
I don't think so.
We didn't yet.
Cool. When everyone gets ready for bed, Sasha takes the couch.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep in a bed? I think there's enough for all of us.
I think I've had enough of a day. I think I'll pick the couch today just to be safe.
There's
I
a
mean-
pull-out bed.
You guys got like the presidential suite, didn't you? I'm sure there's like rooms even.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
kind of just like a suite.
Well, I'm assuming Celestine got the biggest of the rooms then, just before wingspan needs.
You know, that's fair.
Actually, and I have this is honestly an interesting question. Or whoops. I almost put in our fake name. Premium family suites. Why is the Royal Bear Suite smaller or have less people than the Grand Bear Suite? Comes with a hot tub though.
Yo.
Hey, we gotta go for that one.
Awesome.
Oh,
Royal
yeah,
Bears comes with an AC bathtub. and
Y'all
two
know
TVs.
we're chilling in the hot tub at night.
So it sleeps 4 to 6. Granted, it has 2 beds and a pull-out bed. Yeah, I can clip. The image is really small though, and for some reason I can't click it. I never thought I'd have to research hotel rooms for a
Why not?
game. There it is, and it doesn't get much bigger than that little image there, so.
You know, if you open image in a new tab, it gets bigger.
I don't think so,
Yeah.
because I think that's just the size of the image.
If you do it from the website, I got a bigger image.
I'm on the website.
Right click the image.
Oh, I see what you mean. Wait, where's the hot tub?
Is it outside?
It's probably outside on the deck.
I guess. Wait, what? Also has a coffee maker and a hair dryer. That's one of her
That's one-
features.
I
Perfect.
want to see a menacing toilet picture.
Menacing toilet.
What?
picture.
This toilet looks menacing.
Oh,
Banana.
can't play the horror music now.
Oh. Where is it? Oh my god, there's so many. Here we go. Dead forest.
This is in the Grand Bear Suite.
This doesn't look like a picture. It looks like they 3D modeled a room or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does, yeah. But it ain't.
Now, who's sleeping in the king bed?
And now that we're on the topic, what time is it, Cam?
What time is it? It's like 8 p.m. something. It's pretty late.
Ooh.
You know, I might have gone.
Hey, Monochrome, did you want the other bed?
I look down at the time and go, I probably won't be staying in here with everyone, but
It's already dark out.
no.
I
Is
didn't.
he turning into a werewolf?
I'll
Yeah, you can just take the bed.
Yeah, I probably should
Okay.
have gone.
That
for the
room is so
grand-
much bigger than the what? Oh yeah, that's right. The royal is smaller for some reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Grand Bear is 6 to 8 people.
Yeah. The horror music stays on.
Guys, there's someone in our room.
I
And it's
don't
gonna
like
have-
corner fireplace. That's
bet-
weird to me.
It's gonna have a balcony and patio. Or
If you go to the
patio.
balcony patio, it does give you a private master bedroom.
Well, it does normally too.
The only downside is the king bed doesn't have a door separating it.
That's fine.
So,
Uh,
Monochrome, which bed are you taking?
Yeah, I didn't book another room for you. If you're not comfortable sleeping with us, I can see if they have other rooms.
You're
I
okay.
wish I'd known this beforehand. Monogram?
Uh,
Poke, poke, poke.
Hey, are you good?
I feel like his parents came into the room.
Is this the layout of our room here?
The most recent one I sent, yeah.
Yeah.
Would you guys mind if I took the king bed one? I don't want to be a nuisance to everyone, and I'll probably be sleeping with the light on still.
You scared of the dark? Do you sleep with the light on?
I thought he was referring to himself.
Yes.
Oh, you know, that makes sense actually. Looking at Sasha. Wait, what? You do sleep with the light on?
I do.
Oh. I feel bad for making fun of you. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Let me just get my stuff out of there real quick.
There's nothing wrong about being afraid of the dark.
Yeah,
True.
nothing to be ashamed of.
Kind of makes some wild sort of sense, I guess, if you're made of light.
It's true.
Thank you for your understanding, everyone. Hopefully it's not a big problem with light coming through that gap.
Nah, I could sleep through anything.
It should be fine.
I'll be fine.
Okay, so now we have Sasha on the couch. You can choose to pull it out, like make it to a bed if you want, but if you don't, it's fine. Then we have 2 queen beds left for us 3. Pointing to Crusher and Lockdown.
I could sleep on the floor because I don't think there's enough room for all of us.
2 queen beds?
Well, I don't know.
Perfect offer. I'm taking a full queen then.
Fine. Pulls out the bed on the sofa.
Now, do you take the left or the right queen bed? The one closer or farther from the door?
Farthest.
All right, I'm on the queen bed closest to the door. This is very important for us to figure out, just in case Cam attacks us in the middle of the night.
Yeah, so we have our order. Which,
did
like,
mine.
hey, I mean, what a way to reveal what's going on. Well,
Yeah, you guys already found a battle map for me. I just gotta slap a grid on that thing, and then we'll be good to go.
the tactical shower action in the Foundry. When we use the floor plan battle map.
Yeah, you even got all the labels on it already. Like, no one will be confused. It doesn't matter that Monochrome could leave this in a fraction of a second. It's fine.
It's actually funny enough. It's also perfect that Celestine and Lockdown are on the same side because there's a wall separating us. Because I don't know, can Celestine turn her light off?
Oh no, I am actually just permanently glowing.
Which
I'll
works,
sleep
Lockdown
with
has
my
the-
helmet on.
Yeah, because you've got your shades.
Don't
It's-
worry, he hits a button. One of those like neck pillows you use on planes comes out. I came prepared.
A neck pillow, and then the lenses just turn black. He sleep. You know what? I'll treat myself. 3 hours. Perfect amount of sleep for a human.
Ooh.
Should push. Just add 5 to that, and you're
Huh?
good. Add 5.
No.
So you're gonna get up way before us.
Yeah, well, that's like a normal sleep pattern for people.
What are you gonna? That's not. But what are you gonna do with those extra 5 hours?
I don't know, walk around, get some work done.
You're on vacation. What work?
Oh. Maybe just stare at the ceiling.
You guys wake up and the TV has been converted into a micro smart like supercomputer.
Yeah, I jacked into the TV, and turns out because of like the weird wiring in the hotel, I actually got it so I can kind of hack into the hotel room of the White Tigers. Can't see into it because there's no cameras, but I can hear what's happening.
Is there a microphone on the TV?
Apparently.
What are you talking about? You can talk to the TV to tell it to turn on.
Yeah, it's in the
One of
remote,
those
and-
smart
I'm glad you
TVs.
don't have your
Whoa.
hero point to make that a thing now.
One of
I
you
have
can.
a.
I use
I'm
my
gonna spend
hero
a-
point.
Oh,
No.
never mind.
Well, I mean, there's 2 things about that, because one, there's one in the remote, because you can like talk to the remote and tell it to like switch to certain channels or inputs. But the other bit is because if you say certain things with advertising, it'll then show you more of that advertising. It's part of smart TVs because it wants to sell you things. So I can now listen into the White Tigers. That's what you'll
Oh.
wake up to.
Interesting.
But we're going to sleep now. That's what you'll wake up to in a good few hours.
The most obnoxious group of individuals I've ever heard try to sleep in the same room.
Does lockdown snore?
No.
Okay.
Could you tell with the helmet on? He's probably got a noise compressor.
Don't worry, the
he
helmet
sleeps
has
in the helmet. It has a built-in nose strip. It keeps his nose open at all times.
Oh man, I'm jealous.
You know what, Alex? I approve. After playing my character in Monster of the Week, I approve. We're
appreciate
now
that.
of the same level.
the same ilk.
Congratulations.
You know what? I would probably get annoyed at lockdown as well. Just
I
as
can't wait
got
for you to
annoyed
make
at
your own
Device.
trail mix.
He probably would. It would just be a little unhinged trail mix instead of peak like fitness trail mix. It would just be like, what is this? I don't know if you could legally call this trail mix.
There's just like caffeine pills mixed in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's just
God.
it's raw like like caffeine pills. Like, is this drugs? It's like
Mixed
yes.
in with some Adderall.
This
And
is
that's it.
like raw amphetamine.
That's the entirety of the trail mix.
Do you eat it or do you swallow it? I'm just watching here.
Lockdown, choose pills.
Oh, oh god.
Doesn't surprise me.
Can we kick him out of the team?
Now this is honestly kind of based.
You
Are
listen,
the
you signed up for
capsules
this.
liquid, or
It's
are
true.
they the dry ones?
What was that?
Are the caffeine pills the liquid caffeine pills, or are they the dry ones?
Oh, like liquid. He choose liquid pills. He'll
Okay.
chew whatever.
You
I'm
choose
just imagining
gels,
you
capsules,
chewing
and
on
normal
actual
pills.
Adderall. Ugh,
I mean, my Adderall comes in capsules.
Mine does too.
mine doesn't.
Oh. All the Adderall I've had that's actual pills taste awful. So
Yeah, that's why I cringed.
you know what? That's fair. Are they blue with like crosses on them or like pluses?
Mine are gray.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
All right, that sounds like the perfect time to go on a quick 10 to 15 minute break. as this circus of a bedtime goes. We'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. We're gonna take a quick break, and then we'll finish out the episode. So we'll be right back. All right, we've returned. So, you guys rest, kind of. Some of you. Well, yes, go ahead.
I wait like 20 to 30 minutes before quietly reaching into my bag and pulling out the little data tablet I made and just slipping into the bathroom.
Okay.
I sit down. This one, yeah, I sit down in the tub there. Pull the shower curtain so like I'm hidden. I turn it on. My wings kind of like wrap around me, performing just like a little shell. As the screen lights up, I take a deep breath. And I open the file.
All right. So, the file fully details your progress of your modifications. It details, helpful traits, unwanted traits that, had to be like surgically removed, a bunch of all kinds of things. It's a pretty massive and detailed file. One thing you notice in particular is the oldest file known as Impetus.
What does that word mean?
Damn, quoting or questioning my linguistics.
But this is like the start, the thing that started it, the place that started it.
The force that makes something happen or happen more quickly.
Okay.
Also, the force of energy or energy with which a body moves. So it's essentially like the thing that made something happen, more or less.
Okay.
So, you all know about the Silver Storm. How it created a lot of the supers, and how Celestine's parents were the ones actually responsible for its outbreak in Emerald City. Well, responsible. They were transporting the materials, and the truck they were transporting in had a catastrophic failure, and the Silver Storm got out. Now, Celestine's mother was the one actually in the truck at the time that this had all happened. And even though she was affected by the Silver Storm, they were able to prevent any major problems from happening, but being pregnant with Celestine at the time, there was complications. In fact, the project as a whole was not initially intended to be the way it was. It was more of a research project that required, people who had a extensive genetic background in biological research. But after Celestine's mother had become affected by the Silver Storm, Celestine herself had become unstable in the wound. So, being as far along pregnant as she was, somewhere in the 6-month range, there was not only was Tremblay Labs like dealing with the outbreak and the fallout from the accident, but a ungodly amount of resources was poured into trying to save Celestine. Unfortunately, your anatomy was no longer quite capable of returning back to a normal human state. So, with a lot of extra measures and a lot of resources, as I mentioned, in place, Celestine was kind of put into a state of somewhat suspended animation and was delivered early. And it took a lot of money, more than Tremblay Labs honestly had to get from the government. So they needed another revenue source. That's when your father made the decision to appeal to various governmental bodies to research the once foregone heroification of civilians, which require them to do some less than savory work, lots of experimentation, and along this journey, eventually making a deal with the CEO to gain access to super corpses that came out of the state penitentiary. So, Celestine, there was no choice in your genetic modifications. And in fact, you were almost marketed as like the prime example of what the genetic modifications can do. Now, of course, it seems like a lot of this was your parents doing their best to save you as an infant, but more than that, it seems like the instability of your genome is an ongoing problem. The consistent tests, all the new evolutions that you have to go through and all that kind of stuff are only a stopgap. If you stop receiving these treatments for whatever reason, your genome will eventually break apart. And as of right now, there's no knowing what will happen exactly. So, you realize all this stuff your parents have been doing, this kind of terrible thing, taking super corpses from the state penitentiary, running tests, all that kind of stuff, was because of you. All of it was to save your life. Unfortunately, that's put your parents in bed with a lot of terrible bedfellows.
Celestine's reading this. She starts silently crying. Places like the data slate on like her knees and brings her knees to her chest. just crying. All this for me. I wow. And sits there for 10, 20 more minutes. Before I get up out of the bathroom. I'll flush quietly, wash my hands just in case. Before I just step out and try to go to sleep.
Okay.
But
And if you ever have any other questions about, anything you might think about the project or what you might want to know, I can provide that information as well.
Okay. So, in my emotional turmoil, I do end up sleeping like on the right side of the bed when you're looking at it. So my wings are like over the edge of the bed in that small space between like the bed and the wall with the bathroom. And I am just clutching the data slate so you all can see that I read it, or at least had it in the night.
Well, lockdown would be the first to notice.
Yep, because he wakes up a few hours later. Ah, nice and rested.
I also wake up like every 2 hours or so. And just go back to bed in a little bit. So if you check, I might be awake too.
I ain't gonna snoop on you. That'd be fucked up to snoop on people. On my friends. That's
The people
That's a
in this hero
crime.
group.
specifically on this hero group. I don't like that. He does see that, like, you with that tablet and is immediately kind of understands, puts that together. It's like, that's gonna, okay, we'll unpack that later. But then wakes up so well rested, most sleep he's gotten in a long time. Vacation 3 hours, like, oh my gosh, he might oversleep. But then he kind of is staring up at the ceiling. He's like, fuck, what do I do? What do you do? Like, if you're not sleeping. He's like kind of looking around. And then, yeah, he fully locks eyes on that TV. Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck with that. And yeah, he's gonna start tinkering.
All right.
Now, how silent are you being?
I think he can be pretty silent if he wants to. It's not gonna be that crazy. It's just him like plugging some stuff around, unscrewing stuff. He's not pulling out power tools. I could put my suit on and then I have full stealth.
Oh my god.
That would be lockdown, honestly.
You know what? It is night. You guys apparently like sleep. I'll put on my combat suit to get my movement bonus where I have full stealth.
That's why I'm glad superheroes don't exist.
I know,
There'd be
right?
way too many unhinged people with powers.
I know.
Unhinged.
Unrelated. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I'm just-
it was aimed at you.
I'm just fiddling with a hotel TV.
That's very normal person activities, Alex. We know. What do you do with the TV?
what he was kind of what I was mentioning, he starts like messing with it, kind of just be at first it's like an idea of like, yo, are they hiding channels? Are there secret channels that like they're not telling us about? What are they hiding from us? And then that kind of puts him on like a tangent when he's like an hour deep into that, where he's like, you know, I wonder, do these things like are they connected? Like, are the TVs connected? And to where he's gonna start tinkering, and he's like, "Can I like snoop?" To where, with that hero point expenditure, he's gonna see if he can try to technology snoop on the white tigers.
Oh, you don't have a hero point.
I thought someone else did.
Looter spent it earlier.
Are we locking that in?
I did not.
Take my hero point.
Oh,
I knew someone else would do it.
That's why.
I'm a cheap bastard.
You are.
Wow.
What if you need it?
What if there's a stronger boss fight after this one that we don't
Yeah, what
know
if there's
about?
a stronger TV?
That's
Exactly.
a great point. There could be 2 TVs in the hotel room.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
They just one has more security than the other.
I hate to tell you, but there is 2 TVs.
Oh my god.
There's one over by me as well.
Did they
Yeah.
do they also have this suite?
Their suite's better than mine.
No, or at least not really. They only take like the family suites. They have their own personal suites.
Dang.
But sure. Go ahead and make a technology roll for me then. DC is 30.
Cool.
Damn.
You know,
Just get skill mastery.
yeah, because my technology is a 8 plus 18.
Oh.
There's a thing I can do to automatically make it a thing, right?
You can do a routine check if you have enough time, but the skill mastery, which would just make it, that would just be 10 plus 18, so you wouldn't make it. You'd have to roll.
I'm gonna roll 12 or higher.
There's a chance.
Oh. Tilted towards that 16 for a moment there. Okay.
Can't believe it.
You do manage to like get into the TV. It's really easy to bypass some of the locks for like Skinemax, all those fun secret channels that you were
Love those.
mentioning before.
I want to snoop.
You kind of start figuring out the features, but it's difficult because it's not like this is all attached to like a computer necessarily. You would have to like develop a whole subroutine, and you'd have to like reverse hack all kinds of stuff like that. It's just a lot of time and effort, and maybe if you spend a little bit more time, you can you can eventually like hack it. But this is gonna take some more time.
We're here for a week.
True.
This
You are here
man
for a
can
week.
hack Tremblay Biotechnologies, but he cannot hack a hotel TV.
Hey, White Wolf is pretty secure.
They are known for their cybersecurity.
He's also trying to be quiet, so he's nerfing himself to be considerate.
That's fair.
He pulls out a laptop and begins working. He's cross-legged on the floor in front of the TV. It is like muted Seinfeld reflecting on his helmet as
Oh
he
my
is coding.
What language?
I mean English. Oh wait, no, you mean code language?
Yes.
I thought you meant like it's Seinfeld.
English,
Last thing I
duh.
said was Seinfeld. I feel like again, I feel like because it's lockdown, he uses a fucky ass coding language that isn't used very much.
He used one he invented.
Probably.
Yeah, he probably would use one he invented.
He made his own so no one else can because he's paranoid about someone reading his code and stealing it or using it against him.
Mm.
He just doesn't trust the companies.
I don't trust. You think JavaScript is gonna save you? They got backdoors and everything.
JavaScript.
HTML. That's they use it on everything. I don't trust it. He has his own language. Yeah.
What's it called?
Lockdown's coding language.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Why does he need to name it? He doesn't tell anybody about it.
Because he's a
in his
tech
head.
nerd.
He's not performative.
That's fair.
All his stuff is pretty actually pretty technically named. Riftgate Field Test is the name of his teleport gun.
That's actually very on brand for him.
He just names it this is what it is.
All right. Whenever monochrome moves or adjusts in the other room, it's very easy to tell the light reflecting off of the wall very much shows the light source moving about. But other than that, people can wake up whenever they want to wake up. I wish that were me. I wish I could wake up when I wanted to wake up. I never do.
I know, right?
I wake up last, so everyone can see me holding it.
Look at my plot. Look at my plot.
You will take this hook.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm kidding.
I already declared it.
I know.
I'll send my hero point to do it. Don't test me.
I'll spend my hero point to out hero point you.
Fuck.
Whoa. Guys, we gotta save him. What if the boss shows up right now when
Oh,
we're
is
This is
it
the
you?
boss.
Alicia, do you
Wait,
still
what?
have your hero point?
Yeah.
Okay, we both spent our hero point to make Crusher wake up last.
Damn it.
What?
Get wrecked.
Sasha would wake up first.
No. Lockdown.
Yeah, technically
I just-
lockdown. I woke up
Out of the
first.
remaining ones sleeping.
Nuh-uh.
I just wake up and go to bed 3 or 4 times.
Dang.
Lockdown saw this. It's logged, but it is normal people, I guess, for some reason, having 8 hours of sleep. I can unpack this when Celestine naturally wakes up.
The Crusher will wake up after Sasha.
Sasha wakes up, puts in his headphones, does his usual morning routine of using the bathroom and all of that, getting himself decent. Looks over, sees Celestine, sees the tablet. Takes a quick glance over the screen. Did you leave it on anything in particular?
I'm clutching it, sleeping it, and the screen was off.
Okay.
The screen would have been facing towards my body.
She's probably gonna need something this morning. And he goes and places an order for Celestine's favorite morning beverage. I'm heading down to the coffee shop. Anyone want anything?
I'm good. You see lockdown in front of TV coding.
I'll have a mocha or something. I'm not picky.
Okay. Is he up? Looks over in Monochrome's direction.
That's a good question. Hey Booter, is your
Alright.
character up?
What time is it now?
It's probably maybe 8 in the morning or something.
Yeah, Monochrome's up by now.
Only because if you're up and moving, I could probably hear you walking around because I have the goofy sensory stuff.
Well, you guys are like talking, so I just go, yeah, I'm awake.
You want anything from the coffee shop?
Um, do you think they have those like chocolate croissants?
Looks up their menu. Yeah, they do, man. They make them fresh every day.
Ooh, I'll go with you.
Alrighty.
Damn, that sounds good.
Well, if you come with me, you can probably pick out a morning pastry for yourself too.
Ooh. He immediately comes to the door.
Just immediately go on a coffee run and come back with our preferred drinks and snack morning delight, whether it be a pastry or a breakfast sandwich. Just put Celestine's tea and fruit pastry on the bedside table next to her bed when she wakes up. Finally looks over at Lockton and goes, "What are you doing?"
I am working on a little program because I believe I can install a backdoor into this TV and try to access some of the other rooms in the hotel. He turns and like looks at you briefly.
Wouldn't this count as work?
No? This is hobby, I guess.
Of course,
Right,
that's
it's
the
way over
first thing. Of course, that's the first thing I hear when I wake up. Lockdown. You hacking other TVs.
I needed something to do. Otherwise I'd just be sitting and staring at the ceiling.
You successful?
It's a complicated job. I can get it done though. It's just going to take longer than I thought, and you all were asleep, so I have to be quiet, I guess. And he turns the volume up a little louder, and it's the Seinfeld theme. It's still playing. It's been like a 24-hour run of it, apparently.
Oh, have you tried doing the thing that would work to do it?
I can do a form of that in this language.
What
It's a
language
little faster, but
What language are you working in?
one I made.
Ooh. As she moves over to see your screen, notices the tablet. Oh,
Yes.
just kind of looking awkwardly.
To you, if that's a discussion you want to have right in the morning.
Whatever discussion you're planning on having, you might want some of your tea first before it gets cold.
Oh, thank you.
I guess a little caffeine wouldn't hurt. Lifts up helmet a bit, like just kind of takes it off. Reaches into like a bag on the end of bed, pulls out like a couple of like little pills, and then just pops them, chews, swallows.
What the fuck was that?
Raw caffeine.
Why?
What?
Drinking coffee is slow. Makes you shit your pants basically, and is very inefficient, kind of gross.
I worry about you sometimes.
This is to me healthier. My body is a temple.
Sure.
His
What
body.
else in that bag just leans over and looks in.
Yeah, there's just there's like some pill bottles in there.
Do you have a problem? Do you need help?
No, I don't have a
Do we
problem.
need to talk to you later?
I don't have no.
Pulls out random pill bottle. Really?
Yeah, there's just you just see like there's like a caffeine supplement. There's like some vitamin supplements, but they're like way higher dosage.
This is like the most fucked up junky trail mix I've ever seen.
They work.
I mean, he's alive.
For now.
For now.
Helmet is back on.
He'll leans over to Sasha. We gotta talk to him later about this. This is bad.
Oh my god.
I don't think he's gonna listen to us.
I think he can hear you.
I can hear you better than a normal person, actually.
So let's go get breakfast.
It's gonna be one of those mornings. Okay.
You could just room service it.
I'd prefer that since I can't really eat in public.
Yeah, just like hide the TV.
What do you mean? You did fine at the pizza place.
Just had to sneak it.
We were in a booth that had a divider wall.
Yeah, that works. Not every place has like a bit of privacy areas.
I also want room service.
Okay.
You should really get this feature on your mask. Lockdown. The crusher will press the button and then it shows half of his mouth. Well, shows his mouth only, but his entire face is still covered.
It feels like a bit of feature bloat because this is the first time it has ever been a problem for me.
Yeah, he has a neck pillow.
It's useful.
Did you pack one?
No,
No, it's in the helmet.
it pops out. There's a neck pillow. Yeah, it just pops out of the helmet.
How'd you sleep, Monochrome?
Oh, all right. It wasn't bad.
How's the croissant?
It's very good. High quality. It's warm, which is nice.
God, I hecking love blueberries. Did I just eat the blueberry thing you got me?
There's an extra if you want one. It was sort of a thank you gift for yesterday, apparently.
Hand just slowly reaches over towards it.
And passes it off to you.
Thank you.
All right, here's my order for that, and just let me know when the food's here, and just plops headphones in and goes back to sitting on the couch.
I'll order room service. Getting everyone's orders.
Okay. So-
I try help Lockdown put the TV somewhat back together so that
It's
room
not
service.
like taken apart. It's he's more it's more like he's installing software into it.
Well, I
It's
tell
more
him
what it is. It's not like ripped apart or anything.
I tell him to take a break for a bit so that the room service doesn't catch him.
Yeah, that's what he would do mainly. He's puts it back into place because he just
Don't worry, I
definitely
patched my
shifted it.
holographic cables, pushes a button, they just active camo.
He has like a 20-foot cable with like a full holographic camo.
Of course he would.
I don't have a thing for that, but that would be
fun.
very funny.
That would be
Quick.
funny.
Jury rig inventor right now.
Yeah, he just shifts it and moves it. All right, though. The whole elephant in the room.
Yeah. So I was in my mom's womb during like the nanite swarm thing. Apparently my mom was driving the truck it was in. And she got infected by it, but was able to be fine. But I wasn't. She was 6 months pregnant with me at the time. And I was placed in some like time suspension thing. And born, and basically my genome's falling apart, and all the tests I've been going to have been, you know, to keep me alive, and everything has just been mainly side effects of it, which, I mean, everything they've been doing has been to keep me alive, working with CEO. The whole experimenting for powers for the government was just like another revenue stream for them so that they could work on all this, which means they lied to me, but in a different way. I've always was gonna have powers since my birth. They didn't just decide one day to start experimenting on me. But that means Sasha, the work that went into you, helped keep me alive.
You know, it would have been great to know that coming from your parents, if that was how they introduced us in those tests, that we were saving the life of someone else.
Yeah.
The lack of that did lead to a lot of people fighting against them in it. Not just me. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy that it's helped you be stable. It doesn't change the damage that was done, though.
Yeah. I really don't know how to feel about this. I think I liked the other story better. I don't know.
This one comes with a lot of baggage.
All these lives for me.
No, it does bring up an interesting question. Suppose your parents do finally stabilize your genome. What will they do after?
Was it
If they
possible
can-
to stabilize my genome, Kim, or
No. Or at least not that they've been able to find so far.
okay?
If they somehow stabilize your genome, what are they going to do afterwards? Are they going to keep studying how to turn people into superheroes?
I don't know. Because at the moment, that's not possible. I think if they ever do figure it out, I don't know. But we can't stop them because I die. But there are people being hurt in my name, and they're learning to make super soldiers for militaries to earn money to save me.
Maybe if we could find somebody that's really smart or another superhero that's good at experiments to help you with your genome issue. Your parents can't be the only one.
With our luck, that hero's in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Yeah.
The problem is not finding someone else who can do it, it's getting her parents different funds that aren't the government.
Yeah.
And I do not have any kind of connections like that.
No, the issue is people have died to save me. Under the guise of just getting powers recklessly experimented on to save me. And if I walk away from it, those lives are lost, or those lost lives mean nothing. But how many more people get hurt while I continue to live?
Maybe that's why they want the immortality.
Her
If they give
eyes
it to you
just,
at a certain set of your genome and your genome falls apart, you just reset.
her eyes just go wide.
But they probably would also have to turn that information over to the government at the same time.
Yeah. And even then,
It would buy them time.
but my genome's falling apart. That time while I'm alive would just be painful. Unless it's continuously repairing itself. I don't know how his immortality worked. I don't know if he had healing either.
I mean, all we did was hit him once and he fell apart, so
Yeah.
he wasn't really sturdy.
Well, you also know something. Your parents are pretty in deep with these other powers. They're not going to be able to just back out just because you're fine.
That's true. They can't just walk away. The government wouldn't let them. Especially when, you're this close to a breakthrough that will help, soup up your militaries.
And there's just a lot of dark things your parents have done that can be used against them. So,
Yeah. The Silver Storm.
well, not only that, but
Alone.
the many experience the dealings to get super corpses.
Yeah. They can't just do that.
The non-state sanctioned human testing.
The one non-sanctioned successful human test they unleashed on the city.
There's a lot. It's a very deep, complicated issue, and there's not really a clean way out of it.
Lockdown.
Hmm.
What are your thoughts?
I think there's one large thing, at least. I think there's a very clear dilemma that is pretty evident. The baggage that this adds. I think if any decision is made about what is done regarding this information going forward, it should probably be yours to make then, since it sounds like it's going to be regarding your life, your family's life, things like that. But I also think, if you want my full opinion,
Nods.
there are a lot of choices you could make in this moment, and a lot of choices that, or a lot of this is people's lives were lost in the sheer uh, I guess, as your parents would put it, the necessity to save yours. And if a choice was made for you to walk away from this and then have your genome fall apart and you die, that sounds like a lot of lives wasted. And so, for you to then go out and save more, that then sounds like a sacrifice made to save others. That's not a sacrifice myself, a selfish man, would make. But I can see many people resting easy knowing that that is the life and the sacrifice that they have made, especially if they went in wanting to become a superhero. Maybe years ago that might have been the decision I could have made, but that's not the life we lead sometimes.
Sasha,
Hmm.
how would you feel if you died during the experiments, but somehow, if there's an afterlife, you learn that because of your experiments, I live and I do all the good I'm doing, and I hope to continue doing? How would you feel?
He takes a moment, sits back, crosses his arms, and just thinks for a minute. Given that this has the context or the connotation that I would not have ever known you, as selfish as it would be for me to claim without knowing you, I'd be pretty pissed.
It's fair.
But knowing what I do know about you, I personally will be happy. But there's the problem, there's that connection. If you know the person that your life is being sacrificed for, it makes it easier to forgive. And for some people. But as long as that sacrifice isn't in vain, it makes the pill not nearly as bitter to swallow. So overall, me personally, knowing you, I'd be fine with that. But you're also talking to the person who demolitions buildings.
For good causes.
You say that and just points to monochrome.
Yeah. I don't know what you mean by that point.
He will kick my ass.
Oh, yeah.
I do just look over at you like I am watching.
Every single time I summon one of my golems, he's on edge.
Lockdown, or not lockdown, monochrome, crusher. Do you guys have any thoughts?
I think lockdown's right. With if you walk away from this and you die, all those people's lives will be in vain. And if I were you, I would I don't know, I would try to make up for it. But this isn't your fault. I hope you know that. It I'm sorry you had to go through this.
It's okay. Sorry to have just met you all, then dumping this on you. Well,
No, it's
that most of-
fine. It's okay. You didn't know this was gonna happen.
That's true.
We all got our own baggage.
Monochrome?
I have to say, since coming into this team and facing what we have, I've come to realize that my hero work up until this point has been very easy and straightforward. Nothing too complex like any of this, but so I don't have much experience with something like this, but if I were to give my opinions, I think you seem to be putting a lot of importance, and everyone else is as well, on what's already happened, but what's happened is out of our control, and it none of it is your fault to begin with. I think what we should really be considering is what, depending on your choices, what will happen next, and if we can minimize losses in the future, how we could go about doing that. I think the lives lost in the past, while tragic, they're they shouldn't be justification to lose more in the future, even if that life is yours.
It's true. Do you have a recommended course of action, leader?
I think we should figure out more before we commit to anything. It just feels like we don't have all the information yet.
Maybe
For
we could.
all we know, we could help you out and handle this without any future horrible experimentation. But personally, I would rather find a way without putting people through the life of a test subject.
That's fair. Well, I mean, we have their files and lockdown space. I don't know. We could try and figure out, see if we could take care of me. Unsure.
That'd be a thing to figure out.
Yeah.
I mean, we've already got a doctor. Why not a scientist? Or a lawyer, why not a scientist?
Not saying it'd be impossible, of course, but
Though, Faro might want to know about this update.
you don't need to tell him everything.
If anything, it might stop him from running himself into the ground. He doesn't have to know everything, just some of the basics of it.
Can we tell him when we get back?
I don't mean tell him right now.
I didn't know that.
You're still processing. I'd
Yeah.
assume you'd want to wait to tell until you had time to properly think everything through.
Just want to enjoy this now. I shouldn't have read it this early into the vacation.
It's that, or you have that kind of uncertainty throughout the entirety of it. So, damned
Yeah.
if you do, damned if you don't.
Exactly.
Just tell me you're keeping that somewhere safe as he points to the pad. Don't want anyone trying to come in and ransack our room and find that.
if you want to keep it safe, you could just destroy it. It's already
true.
been read, and I have it stored somewhere else, significantly more secure.
It's true.
Let's see. You don't want to read it again?
No.
Okay. He pulls out his teleport gun. Okay, the ocean is. He looks out the window. 1.87, and he shoots the tablet into the ocean.
Aquaman comes
Oh.
in and goes, "What's this? Encrypted information."
Well, that's done. So about breakfast.
Oh, we've been eating it this entire time.
Cool. What's on the agenda for today?
Vibe.
Okay.
Suddenly, you hear commotion outside.
I was gonna suggest ziplining.
Do you hear that? It sounds like plot.
Ocean outside.
Commotion.
My helmet. Do I get it? Do I pick out any other information with my acute hearing?
Is it in the hallway or outside the
It
building?
penetrates concealment.
Hallway or outside building?
It is not in the building you're currently in, but it seems like it's somewhere else in the White Wolf Lodge,
That's not
towards
good.
the pool area.
God damn it.
As we're heading over, check Twitter. Is anything happening on Twitter?
There's nothing happening on Twitter right at the moment.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Should head over. Get ready for
All right, let's go.
I might put on swim trunks first. Just in case, we're going to the pool. What if it's a water fight? I don't want to go in jeans.
Oh, that'd be horrible.
I'll just like hop in like our preferred swim trunks or shorts or outfit of choices. We're like running down the hall.
All right, so y'all head over.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. As you head over to, well, let's see. Do you go all the way down to like the base floor and then go in, or do you try to like find a at level window and like see what's happening?
Yeah, get a vantage point first.
I mean, there is like an upper floor balcony in this place.
Get a look first.
Oh, and like the water park area is massive, so like it's kind of one of the features of the White Lodge. You can look out through some of the windows at the water park. When you do so, you see. I realize our music is not on. I was so caught up in the plot. You see large walls of ice surrounding the various pools.
No, it couldn't be.
I look up white tiger powers. Any of them have ice powers?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It is him.
No, you can look at their color scheme. One of them is definitely, none of them are blue.
Oh, that's fair.
They're actually all white. They're the white tigers.
Whoa.
Lame.
I don't know if that was just like a name or something.
They're not like color coded like that. Oh,
You said they were Power
though they
Ranger
have
heads.
variations of different types of stripes.
Oh my god.
Oh.
it's hard to. That's hard to like tell apart if you're like a casual fan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
real fans can identify them by their stripes.
We're real
Whoa.
fans.
Hardcore.
Do we hear an accent or a laugh or anything coming from here?
Do we hear a villain monologuing? Yes.
A pun?
I do have good hearing that penetrates concealment.
Penetrates conceal. Yeah, I heard, Alex.
So did
Wait,
Lockdown.
Alex, can you say that again?
I have
kidding.
good hearing that penetrates concealment. This is like
That's
my
not what
version
concealment
of
is, though.
You're not concealment.
This is my version of a GM. I have dark vision.
Yeah, exactly. I'll make you listen to people having sex across the hall, Alex. Is this what you want?
Yes.
I need
That's
to know
not
if
what
the
concealment
government's
is
doing it.
either.
How do you know?
What if
'Cause
the
I know
government
what
put them
concealment
there to
is.
distract me?
It's true, because the government is working in the White Wolf Lodge. That's where all their secrets are.
They know what we're getting up to. They know what secrets we're trying to hack into, so they put somebody having sex across the hall to distract me from my mission.
There's a shit ton of pigeons out here too.
Oh,
I
I've
don't know
heard
who to
people have sex
trust.
before. That's not what it sounds like.
Oh,
Anyway, back to the ice creamer.
No.
Ah,
Yeah, you hear. "Wow."
No, it's him.
only one of us knows, because that was the Offspring's villain,
That was.
right?
We don't know
I
who
was
he
there.
is.
That's
I
yeah.
don't
Yeah,
know
that's
who
what
the
I'm saying.
vile fiend is.
You were the one,
It
Booter.
was Monochrome. Monochrome was there too.
Yeah.
Who the hell is that?
I take a quick step back and I say, "No, it can't be.
Who?
oh, what?
The vile ice creamer.
Why is he flexing?
Why is
Look
he
at-
not in prison?"
He's buff, that's why.
Just gives you a look.
Gives you a confused look back. We have to go. Come on.
Are
They-
there like people currently in danger down there? Cam?
Yes, there's. So what's happened is there's like ice walls surrounding the pools that people are currently in.
Okay.
How high are the ice walls?
They're like 15 feet tall.
Okay.
How tall's the ceiling?
Oh, in the water park area, like 150 feet.
Oh, it's not that bad.
All right. I turn to everyone and say, "Hurry down as quick as possible. I'll try to make a path for the civilians to escape." And then I turn into pure light and fly through the window.
Oh, actually, funnily enough, hey Alicia, you have a teleporter, right?
I can teleport myself, yeah.
And I imagine, did you get enough to teleport yourself and one other person?
Is that in the extras or?
It is just a thing when it comes to the raw teleportation power.
I think it's just a number of ranks.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm at
it
rank
is.
7.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, I will teleport as quick-
because
Oh, sorry.
I will show. Because the raw actual amount of ranks you need for the teleporter. Because I have teleporter as well. A rank 2, which is not super far. Like, actually, I think even rank 2 is actually still like a decent distance.
Yeah, it's not that short.
But that is rank 2 is the like lowest amount of rank you need to teleport yourself and one other person.
So
Actually,
Crusher
we
could
can
teleport
follow.
all of us.
Yeah, so we could all follow.
And he's just saying this now.
It's never been relevant before.
That's
This is
fair.
it.
No, this is the moment.
All right. Everyone starts to get teleported. Sasha's like, okay, I'm gonna go through the walls. Just instantly gets teleported.
Where are we teleporting to?
We'll find out when we get there.
Well, I need to know where you're teleporting to.
Can accurately censor no especially well, so we have to be looking at it.
Well, you're looking right through the window.
That's fair.
Though, I'll teleport myself. 'Cause I can.
Gasp.
You don't want to join my teleport?
I just don't want to have us all clumped up. I
Sir.
will teleport, just right down, like, side of the pool, like, not touching water, not touching ice, just, like, poof, down there to the side, It's kind of just like underneath the window where we were.
Okay.
Do you guys want me to teleport us to the civilians or closer to the villain?
Well, the civilians are in a pool trapped by an ice wall. Which means Sasha would probably only be able to pull concrete from the pool, making it worse.
Yeah.
So get us on the other side of the ice walls.
Okay. I'll guess on the other side of the ice walls then.
How close are we to Ice Creamer?
Well, the ice creamer is currently like standing on top of the walls that he's made.
Ah,
How breakable do these walls look?
Well, they're pretty thick. They're about like a foot and a half thick.
Can I try punching it?
well,
Well,
where are you teleporting us?
Oh, yeah, sorry. My instinct to punch was too strong.
You can teleport us.
kidneys.
Oh, ice
Why do these
kidneys.
walls have kidneys? What the fuck?
No, there's kidneys on the other side.
I mean, you can teleport us right on him. You can teleport us just on the wall, away from him, just outside somewhere. It's up to you.
You can teleport us above him so we land on him.
Oh, yes.
Wait, I was joking!
Let's go! He just teleports you right on top of the villain.
I'm gonna hover in air so I don't fall on him.
I'll land on him butt first.
All right, so Crusher is like on the ground somewhere. Monochrome's up in the air, Celestine's up in the air, and then the Crusher and Sasha are descending upon the ice creamer.
Gotta say, I'm really happy as a bit I had Lockdown put on his power suit.
I know.
All right. Well, this is going to require a initiative. Now, let me remember real quick how the initiative works in this system. I don't remember
just
if
roll
this
initiative.
Is,
And I think it was just agility.
Yeah, I think it was agility.
Yeah, it's agility plus incredible initiative if you have it. Guys, I don't know what
Whoa.
it is, but suddenly after
Whoa.
last night's sleep, I feel very initiative. I feel like ready to do things all of a sudden, like almost twice as much as before.
Yeah, just suddenly.
Was there not a? I guess not, because I do remember it being weirdly difficult for me. Because my initiative, my agility is 0, but I have incredible initiative to increase my initiative.
Yeah. So I thought they have the box
So-
for initiative, but there's nothing to roll it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. That's Cam's.
ha ha ha.
I saw pink and thought it was yours.
Change the color of my dice.
I don't think Glitter has pink dice. I just used to him having pink dice.
Oh, whoa.
Holy shit!
I told you I'm ready to do things. I feel initiative. It's brewing within me.
More like you are initiative. Jeez.
True. Are lockdowns boys here?
I will say they are actually not, because they are enjoying time with their families. They're not on the
Whoa.
clock.
Oh.
Oh god, are they in the pool?
No,
Oh, okay.
They
it's, like,
probably
it's morning. They're not on the clock. They're not authorized to come here. They might communicate in their helmet saying like, "Sir, we heard a commotion. Can we come?" And he's like, "No, you are all using like your PTO. You are actually not allowed to come down here."
You're doing forced PTO instead of just doing company holiday?
They said like, "Hey, does this apply for PTO?" And he said, "Yeah, you're using PTO."
Dang.
And then because of that, they're using those hours. They're not allowed to come down here and work. That's paperwork I will then do for myself and then shred it for the taxes I don't file.
He does his taxes but doesn't file them.
I do taxes for fun and then shred them. I just
It's
want
a
the
fun thought
IRS.
experiment.
I want the IRS to know that I could do them.
You
So
want them
you
to
you like to know
watch.
how much you're screwing over the government down to the penny.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know
you want
they're
them to
watching.
feel your intent.
I know there's an IRS superhero that watches and knows. Just like the judge. Is that canon, Cam? Is it like the judge if you murder? Is there one for tax fraud?
You'd be dead.
No.
It's
doesn't-
just audit.
Yeah, it's his audit, but he doesn't kill you. He's just sad.
Oh.
He just knows.
He's just like, man.
Can I
His
spend a
power
hero
is just
point to
knowing
make,
how much everyone owes on taxes, but he can't do anything about it.
Can I spend a hero point to make audit real?
To make audit real. I don't know. Then I might have a raging automaton tax collector come in.
We'll kill him.
We will not kill him. He is strong.
That's true.
He's level 20 now. You can't hurt him that easily.
He also
Oh my God.
extracts taxes just by hitting you.
Oh, oh no.
That's so much that I haven't paid.
He hits you and you go broke.
Super real.
He can also just destroy gear by liquidating
Oh.
your assets.
All right, so I do not confirm my hero point expenditure.
Okay, phew. Good.
That one's
good.
harder because all my assets are gold buried in the warehouse somewhere.
Oh my
Your
god.
suit that costs money.
They are like liquid. They're in the ethereal.
No, they're removable, aren't they?
They are removable. all my
Except his
powers
helmet.
are removable.
His helmet's just surgically
Uh-oh.
there.
That is the thing. All my powers are really good, but they all have the removable tag. If I get like incapacitated or stunned or whatever that thing is, you can take off each one of my things.
Your one weakness, repossession.
Yeah.
All right, so Monochrome, you're first. What do you do?
So do we see Ice Creamer around?
Yes,
He's,
he's
like, just there.
standing atop his ice walls in the middle of monologuing.
Okay.
As Crusher and Sasha are falling onto him.
I just want to sort of fly like full speed and break open the walls to try and get a path for everyone to get out from.
Okay, well you can. Do you have a thing that lets you attack like a big area?
I don't think so. I just wanted to like punch it really hard.
Okay. Well, I guess go ahead and make an attack on the ice wall then.
Especially since I think my damage is like heat based as well.
Is it? I don't remember you
At
having the
least
heat tag on any
for-
of your abilities.
I have too many powers. This one? Is this one heat stuff? I don't know, maybe not. I think that my aura of light is heat at least. Alright, so I gotta do a punch.
Sure, go ahead.
Alright, I don't have a punch.
You can use one of your attacks.
You don't have it under skills for
This
close combat.
Okay. Let me see here. I'm pretty sure there's a materials. Yes, yes indeed. Damaging objects. All right. Okay, so when you're attacking objects, you can either choose to make the attack a routine check, or if you make the attack check normally, you gain an automatic critical hit if your attack hits for a +5 bonus to the effect.
I want to do that then.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't take a routine check, obviously, so.
Yeah.
What's your total effect?
My total effect.
Yes, so because your
damage
attack has
8?
an effect.
8.
8 with the +5?
Yeah. Can I do... Does all-out attack or power attack do anything for this one? Let's see. I have so many advantages. It's crazy.
You're the one who made this
This one-
character.
No, that's. I think you're thinking
For
of
that one.
You're thinking of power attack. But you would.
Is this what I don't know how any of these work.
So power attack is minus to your attack, but plus to your damage. But you probably would have had to call this before the roll.
Hold
'Cause
up.
we all
Wait, is
can-
it then?
The advantage lets
I
you
have so
lets
many
you
of these.
change the scale. You can do it to a higher count.
Yeah,
Where's
to
my
minus
other
5
one?
instead of -2. Power attack's the one you want for damage.
What's the one that does? All right. I believe you.
I'm reading it.
All out attack adds to your attack bonus, but you take a -5 to your defenses, up to 5.
All right. Yeah. Power attack's the only one that does damage. It looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, accurate attack sacrifices damage for accuracy.
Yeah, you have to do that before you roll the attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So you strike the ice with your ray of light. The ice needs to make a toughness check against your effect of it's 15 plus 8, so 23.
Wait, no, does that not include the +5 you got from attacking an inanimate object?
That's what he said earlier. That 8 was his total effect.
No, 8 is effect, and then +5 on top of that.
I asked you, and you said yes.
I don't know.
Okay, so then it's 8 plus 5, 13.
Yeah.
So 20 or 28 is the check. Okay.
This better not be the toughest ice in the world.
It is incredibly tough. It is dense as steel.
Oh my,
My
god.
It's a
goodness.
foot thick.
Well, thank God I'm not recording in case it fails. I'm not streaming.
I'm honestly a little hurt that you would assume that I would fail.
Just in case. It has a +12.
All right. That is over. Let's see. That's success. 1 rank, 2 rank. Yeah. So that is enough. You break a hole in the wall of ice.
And then I'd like to just sort of call out to everyone. Everyone, come this way. Please be careful not to trample everyone. You'll get out safely, we promise. We'll make sure of it.
All right. Is that everything you're doing
Nah.
on your turn?
Yeah, because I don't think I can do anything to actually do that because I already used my action.
Okay. Next up is the ice cream. So the ice creamer says, "Nobody move or you're going to get frozen in place. That includes you, heroes." He readies an action to shoot an ice beam right into the pool of water. So if you guys do anything, he's going to shoot that beam into the water and he's going to freeze everyone in that pool.
Oh no.
Next up is Sasha. You're currently falling.
I'm falling.
What do you do?
Let's see.
Does he know that they're falling?
That's a good question. Does he
Yeah.
see us?
Let's see. We'll roll.
I
That's
swear I don't mean to move.
It's like nobody do anything, nobody move, or like meanwhile they're falling. Like it's kind of an impossible order.
Well, they could also just not attack him, so.
Sasha, just summon your all your golems midair, have them all cannonball into the pool so it splashes the water out. Nothing to freeze anymore.
Yeah, but the problem is that will drag the civilians with it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he notices you guys falling in his
Okay.
direction.
Oh,
So don't do anything, or he'll freeze a bunch of people in the water.
I can't really control the fact that I'm falling right towards him.
why did I do this? This is a bad idea.
I don't know why you did this.
I better think of something.
As he's falling in his panic state, Sasha's appearance begins to change. As he begins morphing into a gargoyle-like crow creature. And in his panic, he's literally not trying to hit anyone, just smashes right into the ice creamer.
He's going to shoot. I don't know what you're expecting. He's transforming in front of him.
He's not intending to do so.
It doesn't matter if you're intending to do anything. You're doing a thing.
Alright, fine. He does not shift. He just crashes into him.
You don't try to, like, roll out of the way or anything like that.
How can't you do that in midair?
Yeah.
I mean, in a superhero game, you can.
Sasha's never been free falling.
Your actions have consequences. If you're okay with him freezing the water, then you can do whatever you want.
Alright, fine. He attempts to roll out of the way.
Okay, roll on acrobatics.
I'm so sorry.
We'll see how well I do.
It's not quite enough. You do have a hero point. Or someone has a hero point. I think you actually used one earlier.
Mine was already used to,
Use mine. This was my fault. Take
You're
it,
at the end
please.
too, so it's gonna get, refunded for the fight.
Okay. Much better.
Okay. You managed to kind of like flip out of the way. Do you want to land like on the ice wall, or do you want to drop down to the ground below?
Drop down to the ground below.
Okay. All right. You tear yourself away, dropping. He doesn't view this as a hostile action, so he's not going to shoot his beam. Celestine.
Can I ready an action to take the ice blast in case he fires?
Just so you know, depending on how priority works, if his trigger goes off first, it will go off before your trigger does.
The fuck is this, Magic the Gathering? Goddamn.
It's simultaneous actions.
I know.
He currently is holding the initiative when it comes to the situation.
That's
I mean, you could still get yourself in position. We are at pretty much the end of the game, so you would have a hero point next game. So you could use a hero point to put yourself in the way.
it's true.
Man, where's Devin when you need him? He had that advantage. You could block attacks for other people.
Wait. Actually,
Oh,
are you talking about interpose, I think? Yeah.
you have it?
Yes. I can use it.
Do I have it? No, I don't.
Well, I will hands up. And I don't know if I'm allowed to move away from him.
Sure, depending on how fast you do it.
I will gently glide away from him. I do have 64 meters per round speed.
Yeah, I mean, like
So-
if you're gonna go, if it looks like you're moving in a direction to go do a thing, he's definitely going to take that as a hostile action. So
Yeah, I will just gently fly away so I'm not above him.
okay. All right, Crusher.
All right. Do you guys want me to use interpose now, or
Well, there's nothing to interpose yet.
that's true.
I have an idea.
Oh,
Because interpose is a reaction, right? That's how that works.
I'll post it.
Yeah, it's a once per round reaction. As long as he's within your normal move range.
And teleport counts as move.
Yeah, because I had an idea for when it gets my turn of taking a move that could be seen as hostile, because we kind of have to do something.
Yeah.
But I at least had an idea of doing something a little sneaky first. And if it goes wrong, interpose could work.
So what are you doing on your turn then, Crusher?
Alex, do you want me to roll to the side and wait for you to do your plan, or?
I think prep to do something like that.
Okay, I'll roll off to the side, and
Okay, make
basically
an
hold.
acrobatics.
Okay.
I will say you could just teleport from the air to the ground.
That's also true.
Well, you do keep your momentum, so you just hit the ground at whatever speed you're falling.
Yeah, you have to have the extra to change your momentum, which I have.
Oh, oops, my
Yeah,
bad.
but
It
the
is a fun-
alternative is fall and continue your momentum anyway.
Well, acrobatics can like be rolled to help break the fall and stuff like that. So
Okay, I'll roll acrobatics then. My bad.
okay, that's good enough. Even if you teleport, you can like roll out of it.
Sweet.
All right, and lockdown.
All right, from my position, so I put myself kind of off to the side more.
Yep.
Using my enhanced eyesight. Is that gun attached to anything, like a feed tube or anything like that?
Yes, it does seem to be.
I would like. I have some fun stuff with my teleport. Because of the fact, with the ability turnabout, for example. Turnabout means that it is a lot faster than a normal move action, because I can teleport, action, and then teleport again.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of teleporting in and attacking specifically that feed tube with my sword.
Okay.
Immediately, I want to disable the gun.
Okay. Just so you know, unless an action, let's see. I think there's. Is there a? Yeah, so any actions you do are obvious unless otherwise stated. There is a subtle action, so when you teleport to him, he will notice you.
Is there a way I could? Probably not a way to do it quickly enough to where.
I think you might be able to like hold this action and then because I'm next, right?
Yes, though we'll be ending the
Yeah.
session on Lockdown's turn.
Yeah, so if you hold the action to do this, I could try to feint him, just whatever that is. The distract thing.
Distract thing.
I think there's something like that, isn't there?
Yeah, and then he just shoots the ice at the pool.
Because it's less of I'm not even trying to go like sneaky. I'm trying to go quick enough that when he is like firing, it is either like it gets cut off like partway through or something like that. Like it might he might shoot the beam, but if say like Crusher interposes, they are met with like a partial hit or something like that.
Well, yeah. I mean, so just like as a reminder, right? If you guys could easily counter whatever he's like holding his action for, like do a thing that goes before without any specific notice, then that eliminates all reason to try to hold actions in general. So,
Yeah.
like,
I don't
the
know,
point
I'm just
is
trying
he's in
to
this state.
think of-
Granted-
I'm just trying to think of actions to do.
Can you like
things.
extra effort to make a thing subtle or something?
I do think you can. I'll also say Crusher is definitely capable of taking that beam. Granted,
Yeah.
Crusher will just take that beam, whatever it does.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
I think if you're willing, Alex, I can use my hero point to make you extra effort.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean-
there is. Let's see. It's under hero points. Extra effort. Heroes or something. Let's see. Is action bonus, power, increase one of your powers effect by 1 rank, power stunt. Here we go. Power stunt is what you want. So, temporarily gain and use an alternate effect. The alternate effect lasts until the end of the scene or until its duration expires, whichever comes first. Permanent effects cannot be used for power stunts. So, an alternate effect.
Alternate
Yeah,
effect
that's
stun.
like if you have a laser beam that hurts people, it can become stunning.
Yeah, so essentially, like, you would need to fit in, I think it's only like 1 or 2 points per subtle. Let's see.
So
here.
if you can take what you would have to do is you would take a different advantage you have and replace it with subtle for this attack, basically.
I would change increased mass because like I'm just teleporting myself with this.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, so all you need are 1 or 2 flat points.
Yeah, that's increased mass.
So, you could spend a hero point to do so, and if you put 2 points in, it becomes completely undetectable. If it's 1 point, they can notice it on a DC 20 perception check.
So if you got
Then
2 flat points to spend.
if I erase, let me look at. I want to look at the exact. I see it pull up my.
Am I the only one with a hero point left?
Yeah.
No. What do you mean, yeah, Alex?
Yeah.
I have mine.
Looking at the exact specifications. Oh, I forgot I was working on that new power
Whoa.
called the MacGuffin duplicator.
I like it.
Yeah, you can already tell what it's kind
Yeah.
of trying to do, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to erase increased mass because increased mass is +4 points. So yeah, I am going to replace increased mass to make this undetectable.
Okay. All right. So if you will use a hero point, then you can do so.
I use mine.
Why are you asking about a second one, Booter?
I was just thinking about things we could do, maybe.
Okay.
But I don't think there's anything too fancy. It's just like you hero point his attack if it misses.
That's fair.
I was looking at the
So-
other fancy things I could do with hero points, but I can't do them as like reactions.
And I will say that he's adequately distracted. I mean, there are people like falling on him literally a moment ago,
That's so fair.
and you were nowhere near everyone else. So
Yeah, I
I'll
just
say he's not aware of you
punched
at
a
the
hole in
moment.
his wall.
So you can do so. Hope you destroy the weapon.
You have my hero point on the attack.
I am specifically like going for like the feeder tube.
Yeah, well, how it works is the gear itself has
Fair.
hit points.
That is fair. I think I go for a power attack.
I think so, because I don't think
It's a 10-10 for me.
Well,
Like,
he,
a 10
he's
attack, 10
also because he's unaware of your position, and you're just attacking his gear, so I'm not gonna like press it too much. He is currently. Let's see, what is it? Is there an unaware? Surprise. Stun, vulnerable. He's caught off guard. Okay, so caught off guard. Where's caught off guard? What the fuck? Oh no, he's not surprised. He's vulnerable. Yeah, he's vulnerable. So his defenses are cut in half.
Okay, and then because we have Slug's hero point, even if you miss, if the hero point's used, it gets base 10 if you reroll less than a 10. So I think go all out on it. Try to get max damage you can.
Yeah. And also, I don't think do you have the all-out attack upgrade or advantage?
Nope.
And yeah, it's only max -2 for +2 damage.
No, power attack.
Oh. I thought never mind. Yeah.
All right. So power attack, you guys think?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right. I will trust. I will make my swing with power attack.
Yeah, because you can just, if you wanted to, go up to +2 on all of these, right? On
Oh,
all-out attack.
do you have power attack?
No, you can just do it, but I just don't have the increased effect.
Well, there's it's called all out attack is the maneuver.
Well,
question. Oh, no, there's power attack,
all-out attack
okay.
is one of them.
Yeah, when you make an
Ye-
attack penalty, up to -2 on your attack bonus to add the
You
same.
just do however many of these you want. Can you do all 4 of them if you really wanted?
I think they neutral out if you do.
Well, yeah, but like if right now you want to do power attack to increase your damage and then all-out attack to
No. You can only
basically-
perform one maneuver at a time.
Okay.
It's just a
Funny.
maneuver is a different type of action.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna do power attack, so I'm gonna swing.
Okie dokie. And then I know there's rules for damaging gear.
I got to 20.
Do we think that's enough?
Yeah,
Well,
that's definitely, or at least that's enough to hit him when he's
Yeah, half
vulnerable.
defense.
So he's
That's
Yeah,
fair.
and
that's a success. And let's see, his defenses are
the base damage is 10, so it's gonna be 12. It is
This-
also penetrate 3, if that matters.
let's
This is
see
a
here. One
really
second, I have
armored
to calculate because this would be. All right, what are you attacking with?
Sword.
Okay, so
Vernacular
that's
analysis
technically a
blade.
parry. 8 plus 4, 12 minus, so 6. Yeah, okay, so that hits, and that is 2 levels of success, which is, let's see. Oh, it's been a minute since we've done combat. Damn it! Why have I put so much story in this story game?
That's fucked up of you, Cam.
I
This is
know.
all on you. You could have just let us go down the water slides, but no.
True. Or just had us in white rooms the entire game.
I know. All right.
I can't believe you tried to make this guy relatable and nice at the beginning of our vacation.
Okay. There's nothing for additional levels of success on just a hit. Okay, that's good. Right, and I need to figure out what is the health of his gun.
So, like, have your hero point ready for this toughness check.
Damaging equipment, 2
No.
13.
I'm defecting.
I knew it.
You're all too evil for me.
What?
More evil than Ice Creamer, who's literally
No.
threatening hundreds of lives.
No. I'm just that good.
Okay, it's just based on the materials that his gun is made of.
It's made out of plastic.
Made out of paper mache.
We'll say, because it has to be made of some kind of material that's super resistant to cold.
Wouldn't isn't rubber actually?
I'll just give it the toughness of steel.
Can cut through steel
Not particularly thick steel.
like Zorro.
All right, so what's the effect?
12 total.
12. Okay. So that is a total of 27 toughness. Or sorry, not toughness. For the damage check.
DC.
Yeah, the DC.
Damn.
That's
Good luck, bud.
pretty
I don't know,
rough
guys.
for him.
The ice it shot out was pretty dang hard. I wouldn't underestimate this gun.
I wouldn't either.
Failure. But
He has a hero point.
well, it gets destroyed if it suffers 2 levels of failure. Or let's see, with his gun, it loses 1 feature per damage. Which,
So like hero point, it make him roll worse.
yeah, that should break the gun.
Oh.
Because so failing the DC is 1, and then every 5 less. So failed by less than 22. So that's 2 levels of failure. Lockdown breaks the gun as you teleport behind him, slash it. The tube gets severed. He's like, "No, my gun!" And then do you teleport back?
I do, just in case, because more he was anticipating like a solid chance that it exploded on him or something. So it's not even like a conscious decision. It is a teleport, like upward slash that he made, and then he's already back down on the ground.
Okay. All right.
I think even if it didn't, you like this guy's so buff.
He could have punched me in the face immediately.
Killed you. secretly is just strength 20.
You watch as you teleport back and see just in time as he shoulder drops just right on where you were.
No, he punches down, destroying some of the ice that he made, which you know is as strong as steel.
The part of him's like, oh, thank God I did that.
But all right, that's going to be it for us today.
Woo!
We'll
Yippee!
continue on the fight. The Ice Crusher's not down and out yet, but you did destroy his gun.
The Ice Crusher.
Or Ice Crusher.
Ooh.
The Ice Creamer.
Oh no, we're morphing! No!
Oh god.
Come here, I'm going to absorb you.
No!
Like Cell.
Oh,
I'm scared.
Cell or Android 13, he just absorbs you and becomes stronger. No!
Majin Buu just turns into goo.
Look at my new form, it's perfect.
Look at my perfect form. It's perfect.
By the way, I found something out, just fun fact before we get into XP. There is a non-zero chance that that line was ad-libbed by the Cell voice actor.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I would imagine.
Because the guy who plays Perfect Cell in the dub apparently just loves playing Perfect Cell because he likes hamming it up as him because the voice is really fun to do. And so if you play any of the Dragon Ball games, you will notice that a lot of times Cell's lines don't match up with the subtitles. If you play through Xenoverse 2 and do the Cell like side story stuff with him as like your mentor character, there's a bunch of lines where the subtitles just aren't accurate because he's just fucking around.
Like they didn't even change the subtitles for him. They just left it like that.
There's one specifically where you're like tasked with like finding a bird for some reason, and it's clear that like he's trying not to laugh at like how dumb the line is that he made up. I'll find the clip. It's really good, but just a fun little fact I found out recently.
But all right. So let's do some PowerPoints. So you guys get 2 PowerPoints for being here today. And any heroic nominations and or kudos.
Good job to Alex for heroically stepping in to save all those innocent lives. Just out of the goodness of his heart.
You know, yeah. For Lockdown, not having the just innate instinct to decapitate the man and instead to disable his gun. I think the heroes are rubbing off on you. Sure, take a hero point. Or take a PowerPoint.
Ooh.
Kudos to Monochrome for the amount of stress he went through realizing, oh no, it's 8 o'clock at night.
I think there
I
was
got lost in the game of Scythe.
There's a little bit of a crisis there. Sure. I'll go ahead and give Monochrome a PowerPoint for that.
Kudo to Celestine for damn, that fucking suck. That moral crisis.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
want to
true.
give Celestine an anti-kudo for ruining our vacation after the first day. We could have had a really nice week and you do it at the last day, but no. You just
I think
had
it's a
to
big
have character
moment.
moments.
And then the sheer whiplash going from thinking your parents are just kind of like corrupt, money-hungry, human testers to like, no, it's all been for you, to save you.
I know.
How you know that it was love that corrupted them all along.
Yeah. Take a
God
hit, take a
damn you,
PowerPoint.
God damn you, Cameron, making me feel things. I don't play tabletop for that.
You're in the wrong game. I will make at some point everyone cry. I've already done it to someone in this
Won't
game.
make me cry.
Booter can cry.
I've never cried before in my life.
Any other heroic nominations and or kudos?
Good job. Oh,
Oh no, you go.
I was gonna say good job to Alicia for discovering their powerful abilities. learning how their teleport works.
They're new to this hero business, you know.
I agree. It never had friends to teleport before.
True,
True.
true. Yeah, you know what? I'll stack on top of that as well. I liked your impulsiveness. It's just like, yeah, we're gonna dogpile them right away. And then he's like, don't move. And you're like, shit. It was great. It was fun. Go ahead and take a PowerPoint.
Thank you. I think Sasha needs one for being such an amazing dancer. Fucking crushing it.
God damn it.
I think we learned a lot about Sasha today. A lot.
Really good at dance. Really loves pineapple for no particular reason.
Learned a lot about Sasha, a lot against Suzanne's will.
What makes this even better is I'm muted on the VOD.
Yeah, you're
For a good
muted
chunk
for like
of it, so there's a good lot of it that's missing.
just us talking to some silent party member, just assuming things about them. Go ahead and
I
take a
feel like
PowerPoint. Take
we
two.
really
Take
did
an
this.
additional one for me muting you for like the first hour.
We really did just go to Sasha's character doc and make it just a group document.
Really did.
We're like, did you put editing on for me? Yeah, I'm gonna get that in.
Kudos for the epic air hockey battle.
That was very fun.
Yes.
We're just too good at games.
Too good a game. Your raw speed and power, my technology I invented to never make me lose.
I want to give big shout out to my boy Lockdown for, while Sasha and Crusher are really good at, emotionally supporting me, Lockdown's always there for just like an objective, intelligence-based look at the thing for my character development. You're helping her a lot more than you think, I think.
I always picture a lot of the emotional beats is Lockdown is like doing something different, but he's like listening and paying attention the entire time. But he is like, he's always in that mode where it's like he looks like he's always not paying attention, like he's working on something, but no, he's paying 100% attention. He's locked in. He's ready. But then like he will speak. He's just, he's not the one to vocalize a lot of full emotional support. It's not fully his place, he feels.
Yeah, I think Lockdown was played pretty well today. I liked your antics with hacking into the TV. And just a bunch of things. Go ahead and take a PowerPoint.
He's fun to play. It's fun to just play a very strange man. It is fun to play snapped Tobias.
Yeah.
I'm just playing.
It's just a different route for Tobias if he just like had a little bit more paranoia.
It's just your character, but if he went down instead of like investigating the supernatural with a nice job, and he had like a good job in investigating the supernatural, he took one too many turns on like conspiracy boards and like never got hired.
Yeah.
Like that's what happened.
Dark alternate reality.
Honestly, bad end Tobias.
It really does. What's even funnier is that the two are so like diametrically opposed. Like Tobias owns property. He pays his taxes. He's a good job. He works literally in security. And Lockdown is like, I'm gonna live off the grid. I'm gonna live in a warehouse. I'm gonna build my own house. And I'm gonna do mercenary work and have no scruples.
I have no scruples. I have no identity. I burned off my fingerprints. I have no trace. However, I'm a good boss. I pay my people. I go through all these methods.
Mm-hmm.
But equally, like, you put them at a problem, I feel like they solve it within like an hour.
Which is even funnier considering the end of the story, what Tobias is becoming. And just like, now you both have people working under you, but under very different circumstances.
I love the character type of like, you set them at a problem and they're going to solve it. And then I always love in stories where you have like that character, like the weirdo, amazing problem solver. And then when there's like crossover stuff, it's like, okay, let's put two of them in the same room together.
Mm-hmm.
And they have their different quirks, but they're like absolutely insanely competent. And it's like, oh shit, no, they're terrifying when they're together. I adore that.
But with that, I think we'll go ahead and end it for today. So, thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back next week, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And yeah, I'm glad we're getting noticed for playing Mutants and Masterminds. We had the main guy, or at least the guy who runs the YouTube channel, notice us and make mention. And we had one of their mods for their website think tank, or Atomic Think Tank, come by, check it out. Apparently, our stream is now scheduled on their site, at least for the remainder of our campaign.
Oh my god, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That's crazy.
So it's the channel's coming along. We're getting there for sure. It makes me more excited for things like Plague Watch, where we actually have like full avatars and a really nice scene, rather than this kind of thrown together mess I've concocted for Mutants and Masterminds, where we're just looking at a map the whole time with nothing else on it.
Guys, if we don't have a Plague Watch arc, we all go to Great Wolf Lodge and just hang out. I'm gonna rage.
You said it's like a forward operating base.
You know,
All right, but it's gonna be
alternatively-
dilapidated and full of zombies.
Alternatively,
okay.
what we can do is we
Perfect.
could all, like, for that our yearly like get together, we could just go to IRL Great Wolf Lodge.
Yeah,
costs a lot
get
of
your
money.
passports.
It's not out of the country. It's in.
Yeah,
Well,
the
there
United
is one.
States.
Actually, not too far from where we live here.
There's one,
Live in
and it's a
Canada?
whole lot cheaper. It's not with the same group, but there's also includes a bowling alley as well.
Oh,
That costs so
And you
much
can
money.
leave.
You can
well,
leave.
save up.
So Great Wolf Lodge, if you go to leave, there's like some rules regarding that
No.
Oh,
because
so
you're
we.
paying to spend time inside the lodge.
Oh, so we'd have
That's
to go
so
to Canada.
weird.
Oh, yeah, to save up money. Just put some money aside.
All right,
Okay.
gotta make the channel big. There we go. Then we can have tabletop and a lodge. I don't know. We'll come up with a cooler name than that. Anyway, let's go ahead and say goodnight.
Good night.
Good night.
Hey.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.